right now. We're gonna take the floor off because CPI is gonna be danger right now. This is really worry for the market. It's big time. This is not what this is not what they expected today. Anyway, whatever comes out comes out. What can we do? Okay, market is flushing. I'm trying to get into the game. I'm running late setup, man, but sorry guys. SPX. Okay, beautiful. 3545 940 950. Okay, I'm in 3545 950 $9.50. Time to start the day. Let's see.
You went put?
Put, yeah, absolutely put. But not going to be because market already flushed too much right here. So I'm trading with this small right now, small, because I feel like it might bounce. Look at that bounce. So you see that? So normally I don't enter like that, but let's see. I still need some more time to analyze just a little bit because I'm trying to rush. When I try rushing something, I try small. Market want to bounce right now, man. Okay, I'm gonna be out. Take a loss and rush and compose myself. Wow, 40-cent spread difference. Can you believe it? Okay, I'm out. $7.10 loss. So about 20% loss. Okay, I'm gonna compose and I'll wait. Alright, so let's start with the disclaimer, guys. Disclaimer: this video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. Could be very risky. Okay, market is bouncing. Everybody is bearish. Okay. Look at that, all the bears sitting at the bottom, and look at the market power. See that? That's the game they play. That's why I don't trust in the morning. Let them decide the direction how they want to choose. Nothing to be rushing right now. Okay. Yeah. Yep, good morning everybody. Good morning. I would love to go on a call side. Okay, look like market is going to go north, but price of control none is right there. That's the resistance area right now. Okay, the power is there. $38, 3630. Wow, 80-cent spread. Okay, I mean paid $7.80, 3630 on a call. Look like market wants to go north. You see the power around here. That's why I entered. I like what I see. Crazy, man. Look at that. 870. We are in the cloud. Okay. Okay, Google and Apple still they want to go north. Yep. The resistance is right there. This is the one resistance right here. Okay, price of control line is right there. Okay, that's the 200 day. Main rejection coming in little bit. Okay. Wow, look at the battle going on right there. The ticks wants to go down and the price is now giving up. Okay. Tesla going down, Apple going up, holding up there. Price is battle going on, man. The ticks are giving up, guys. Ticks are giving up. 830. Man, I don't know why. Okay. Apple is holding. So market maker wants to go north, but the price, a lot of sellers are lining up, and somehow they are still balancing out them. People are taking. So still the price action is strong there. Man, giving up. There's a battle zone. Man, giving up. Yep. Giving up, out. $8. Yeah, giving up. I'm out. Okay, I'm not gonna short right now. Market price of control line is right here. Let's see what happens. I want to see if this bounce or not. Okay. Then good morning. Then yep, market wants to rebound. Yep, market wants to bounce. Market looking bullish. Yep. Look at the pressure on Tesla. Look at the pressure everywhere, man. The moment it bounces, it flushes. You see that? So that's why. Let's see now. I think I'm gonna look for the price of control line is here. I still need to wait for it. Once we break that, then I'll look for put. Until then, I'm just still bullish. I want to wait for it. MACD. All right, so you saw that the title today, right? Fed PPI came out very hot, guys, today. So that, what does it mean? That means the CPI would be hot too, but Fed, that's the Fed biggest worry indicator. Every time the PPI come, oh wow, market really want to go north. Look at that. Price action is north, man. Market maker look like they want to take it to the high. Look at the Googles and everything. 780. But I cannot go. Okay, I'm gonna wait, guys. Okay, I'll wait. I don't want to rush it or anything. Look at that, market wants to fly high, right? What did I say, man? Look at the power. Yeah, man. Okay, so that's it. That's what they want to do. 360. Focus here. Yeah. 3620, 36450, 3650 is 510. $470. I'm gonna watch this support price or control line here. This support here. If this support breaks, then we could go down. Until then is a little critical because we have the resistance up here to watch. So I'm not trying to go crazy here to go long right now unless some actions I need, because market just opened up and the RSI is still up here. So MACD is still bullish. Okay. We are in the cloud. The support is there, price of control line support is there. Yeah, man, they really want to go north. 320, 330. I'm looking at the 3650 call at this point, but the weakness is there, so I'm not going to enter. Like I said, the price of control line I don't trade. I don't trust this gas sell-off also either, because it could bounce. We are price of control line. It's not a good way to. The Tesla is giving up. Okay, Apple is still holding up there. Google is holding up there. Microsoft. So look at that. It's all Google. All these volume button. Look at the DJ is playing north. Yep. Only Tesla. Tesla got a lot of weakness. Other than that, is looking strong out here. And Facebook weakness, PayPal got a little weakness, Netflix, Telio got weakness, DKNG got weakness. That's the support area right there. Market, yep. VIX is up. Yeah. VIX is compressed right here at 34 right now, so let's wait for the VIX. Still the MACD is right there, okay. This is just faking out. Probably price of control line is breaking down, but could be fake out. Let's see if real fake out or not. aapl is, we need to watch here these volume buttons. They're gonna take it north or they're gonna give up. And look at the pressure. I guess Tesla has the pressure downward. Tesla has the support right here. Let's watch. Market giving. Look at the Google and how long they're gonna compress. Okay, let's take a look at the flow. See what the flow look like today. Man, look at the flow. Bullish flow Tesla, and Tesla is going down. Netflix is bullish. Okay. GME bullish. Wow, GME 4 million bearish. GME flush today. Okay, forgot about it. That GME. SPY, let's work. Focus on SPY. Okay. Okay, so let's look at here what other flow coming in. Alert. Okay, calls are coming in Carvana, Lucid, and Lyft, guys. Look at that. Lucid and Carvana. Wait a second. 947, 936. So Carvana wants to go north. Interesting. Carvana, Lucid. Right now Lucid going down. Okay. Carvana. Okay, look at the price of control line. Look at that battle last 15 minutes, right? And look at the wick above the body on a ticks. Same thing, wick below the body, but there's a battle. It's a big battle right here at the tug-of-war going on. That's why no, I'm not in there. I don't like to be. Yeah, that's the game. Yeah, look at that. Look at the candles here too. You're gonna be amazed, man. Look at in the morning. Have you ever seen a candle like this, Doji, and there is no power in it? Right? That's deceptive, man. Okay, and then all of a sudden you're gonna see big pop, something like that, or big flush. Something will happen. EMD wants to go north right here. EMD looking good. EMD looking good, so let's keep eyes on here. SPY calls coming in. Yeah, SPY wants to go north. Apple, Google, everything. We need to find the direction, so I'm waiting for the direction. Let the market go first, because we don't want to go first. No, we're gonna go north, and man, these people gonna go make a U-turn. Then what, right? You take a loss. That's why I want to see. Let them go a little bit, find the direction, find the support, create the ladder, and we go behind. Right now, I don't feel interesting here. All right. Meantime, we can just get that thing out, man, the like button on YouTube. So let the YouTube know we are everybody's here, guys. Since market is still compressing, you see this last 20 minutes we're doing that. So let's get that. How did the Pepsi do on earning? They did good, man. Oh wow, giving up. SPY giving up. Price of control line. Okay, so let me see here what happened. Where they give up? Oh, Tesla, Apple gave up. Apple gave up. look like 361 3550 460 3550. I mean 3550 460 put. Small size, okay, nothing going crazy right now because we still, there is no you see this price of control and we are not too far. Once we break the floor, once we break the resistance, something like that I would do, but right now we are still near. So if they flush me, I can still exit and 20% loss doesn't kill me, because they try different avenue. Small thing I like so far right here. You see this resistance. Kiki got a weakness a little bit more. Whether we are still in the cloud, above the cloud, everything looking bullish. Still not bearish. They could take a U-turn and go north. They can do that right now. See that? Yep, I knew they're gonna do that. Okay, 430. Okay, I'm out. 430, 30-cent loss. I'm still gonna wait for it and let's see. Still I need to have the price of control line. Once that control line is get, then I will know. What's up, buddy?
What's going on, brother? Thanks for having me up.
Absolutely, thank you.
Yeah, on a day like this, I took a long here off this. I did a pre-market space. Once we turned around, got back above 3,600, ticker ES, which is the S&P 500 futures, took that long on SPY with the 358 calls, and I just ran that to 3620, and I'm done, right? I think the thing that everybody has to realize is that today is the Fed minutes, and with that, what I've seen in me being in this market for a long period of time as a day trader, we do get a lot of dry action here. So for me, you really got to ask yourself, is it really worth trying to catch these moves, these smaller moves, or should I save my powder for 2 o'clock to this move, right? So for me, my advice to everybody here is, just wait for that 2 p.m. if you're not in anything right now. And, I did a space yesterday, and I'm going to post up top the last 6 FOMC events. And, they have targeted, and you'll notice the majority of the time, 25 minutes after the minutes are released, we have some crazy knee-jerk reaction, which is usually the opposite move of the initial move. So let's just say 2 p.m. comes out, and if you guys look up top, I just threw it up top for you guys. Let's just say 2 p.m. comes out, you get this move down, and basically what happens is 25 minutes later, we usually get this type of this reversal, this out of this world. Now, me as a trader, I'm not going to tell you straight up to say, hey, buy 25 minutes after because it went down. I'm going to tell you straight up, you still need your setup. You still need your plan. Like let's just say you have a wedge forming at 220 and that thing breaks out at 225 and it goes up. That's where you buy. You're still trading your plan, your model, your execution. This, as a day trader, just gives you an advantage to take advantage of a huge move. And I've done this, the last 12 times, and these are some of my biggest trades. So the thing is with that too, it's going to lead me to like a side conversation of just sizing. Just watch the size, man. Like at 2 o'clock, 2:30, we're going to get a big move. You don't need to be fully lotted, right? You don't need to have that full size. In fact, I usually drop to half my normal size because of the extra move. Like last time this happened, I caught a 540% trade, but I did it with half size. And yes, in theory, it's a little bit more than what I usually make, but I played it safe because honestly, volatilities, can make you money, but it can really just, it can wreck you. So, we still have to acknowledge the fact that we are playing 0DTE options and we are trading at a high volatility event. So drop that size back and you'll be good. But, everything's listed above, but I'm here.
Okay, I'm in 3665, paid $1.70. Price of control line has been broken. Oh, pulling back, look at that. I'm playing right now. Price of control line is a small. Remember, whenever the price of control line, when I play small. I don't want to go crazy anything.
What ticker you in? Or what you watching?
SPX I'm playing.
Okay, yeah, so we're looking at ES too as well. Okay. Oh, now my question to you, and this is what I do. When I trade any of these derivatives, ES family, I watch ES. What do you watch? Do you watch SPX or you watch ES?
Oh yeah, I don't watch none of them. You can see on my screens. I'm live on YouTube. You can see my screen what I watch. I mean I keep those things on the side, but I keep eyes on ES.
So you're watching, but you're still making decisions off ES. All right. So the way I
no, I don't make one. My thesis of trading is totally based out of the candles, based out of the candle moves and my setup.
Yeah. So, but the candlesticks you're watching are derived from ticker ES, like the S&P 500. You're watching the ES futures, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. So the way I'm looking at it too, you long or short?
No, I'm not going to be long. I'm not going to be short right now.
Cool. Yeah, I'm with you on this. All right. So my thing is, I mean, if you don't mind, I'm with you here. This is, I mean, we right up the same alley. This is what I trade to as well. So my theory is, you know, I'm looking at this. If you look at the weekly level, this is at 35.70. They are doing everything in their power to defend that level. If you break that level and you effectively get below that level, let's just say 35.62 in that area, we're going to be expansion mode on the weekly chart, and man, we got a lot of room down. I got room down to 3223. You know, that's the low of the week from 1026 to 1019. That's where buyers really stepped in. You can make that a demand zone if you want. So we lose that low. That's what I'm looking for. So for me, if you look at the current open weekly candle, you're inside a week, and that range from the last week, which is an outside week, is just very wide. So with that being said, I'm either going to prefer the short side if we can trigger that low trigger in today's FOMC, right? So if we do get some type of knee-jerk reaction, that could provide the movement that's needed to break that area, all right? And if we get that close below, if not, I really want to wait for a weekly candle to close. And I know that sucks for a lot of people because, you know, you're going to be sitting here waiting for things to happen and just waiting. But once that weekly closes, if we're still above the previous low and we get new highs and lows off this weekly candle, that gives us new ranges to play. And the only reason why I want to wait for a new range to play is that last range is just so wide, man. So I'm chilling till 2.
Yep, absolutely. Many people do not have the enough powder or dry powders in their account. So absolutely, they need to wait for any activity, because if you dry it out right now, the cash will not be available at that time when the volatility really kicks in. Absolutely.
So do you mess around with the liquidity matrix when you trade this at all?
Absolutely, you got to keep it in many users. I mean, I don't have issues, but people do have it, so that's what they need to keep it in mind. But you talking about the market liquidity or talking about the people liquidity?
Well, I mean, the way I look at it is market makers.
All right, guys, I like to take the profit. Just a second, I'm in the middle of trade. 260. Okay, I took the profit 250. I'm out. So 80-cent profit. It's about 47% profit. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
So for me, like there's tons of way to look at liquidity. But what I'm about to refer to, if you guys haven't checked it out, you guys check out that ICT mentorship. It is a very complex thing to try to learn, but it's there. You know, it's free, it's there, it's out there. But some of these concepts are very true. For me, I'm looking for, you know, objectively speaking, them to pull liquidity, which was, in my opinion, that sweep right below that 3,600. My dumb ass got rid of my play. I'm looking for them to sell all that liquidity and basically they ran stops. They run people stops and then they sell it to other stops. We got a bunch of another area at 36.35. That was my goal for today. On a normal day, I would still have held that long looking for that 36.35, but just because we're, you know, event net, I got out. But I'm effectively, theoretically, as long as we stay above 3,600, short-term intraday, I'm bullish target 36.35. Not in the trade at all. sitting on my hands. I did take my trade and get out early, but I'm just chilling here. And I think the market itself as a whole is not going to do anything to two. So your best bet is to trade SPYES. Oh, and if I can, you know, SPY is a great alternative to SPX. I truly feel that, you know, you got people like Josh on here and myself. The question is, like, how long has Josh been trading? 5 years, 6 years, 10 years?
20,
I mean, he's trading it. How long you been trading?
25 years.
Exactly. So 25-year vet in here trading the SPX. I mean, SPX, you got to experience it, man. Like, this thing will legitly be up. This is what I'm trying to say. If you're in at, let's just say 25, right? You got SPX calls at just 25. If you go from 25 to 40, you're going to have a nice gain. If you don't take profit and we go from 40 and you got 0 DTEs and we come back down to 32, there's a possibility you're going to be ready on the trade. Like, big rate on the trade too.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, I like to tell people start with SPY. You can mirror what people are doing, just in the money, 0 DTE contracts, cheaper, less risk.
All right, guys, there's a pressure coming up right now. There's a pressure coming up, and the price of control line is breaking down just now, right now. But that could be a small pressure. But I'm keeping my trigger open right now. Sorry I have to in the morning. Normally I don't allow, but you champion in this. I know you doing good for the community. I appreciate coming.
No, I'm here with you, man. For now, I'm with you, man. So for me, I see some sell pressure to get 3,600 is my level, man. 3608, 3620 in the zone. So at 3,600, 3,620 in the zone, I'm chilling. I'm still bullish above 3,600.
Got it. So this is the support I'm watching right now. Still we are above the clouds. I'm not gonna go jumping in any bandwagon immediately, but it looks like getting ready, man. This is damn thing gonna. I don't care. I just need a 1 or 2 candle bump or dump, either anything. So something like that I'm watching, trying to be, but I'll not be. Apple is still holding up there, but yep, Google is giving up. 410, 3550. I'm looking at 3550 put. 420. Yep, I mean 420. I mean 3550 strike.
All right, guys.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. That's the big one.
Puts SPY locked and loaded. Be ready. Break of 3,600 getting short.
Wow, $5
puts.
man. Woo! Look at that. This was the good one right now, man. Wow. Okay, $5. That's good. Let me see now whether it's gonna go more or not. Hold on a second. I'm still keeping an eye on it. Let me see. Okay, $5. Yep, there's a pressure just building up. Let me look at the ticks. $5, man. I think market kind of bounce, but let me keep eyes on little bit. I want to see here if this gives up, because I see the AMD already give up. AMD LOD low of the day. Apple is trying to bounce, but the ticks are trying to bounce. Okay, I'll give a little time. I'll wait on this one. Man, Apple is giving up, guys. Apple is giving up. Yep, absolutely. If Apple gives up that's it. We're gonna go down. Then I'll take the. Yep, here we go. Starting now. You will see. Here we go. I just needed a man. Give me $1 and I'll be happy. Oh, still.
That 3,600 level, man.
Yeah, I kind of agree on that 3,600.
Yeah, man, bouncing. Yep, $4. Okay, I think still that's the support area to watch right now. Texas.
That's on the resistance right above us.
The price of control line is right there, and whenever I see the big candle comes in, that means something is cooking underneath. So I'm gonna hold on to my put. Okay. Yep, here we go. Look at that Apple. Apple is about to take that support line. Once we take this support line, then we could go a little bit. So I'm just waiting and watching. The good thing is about the Google also broke the trend line right there. You see that trend line has broken. So I like that Google, and I like the Apple what I see. So let's see, there will be a little flush. I think AMD already LOD. Okay, that is good. And waiting for something where the MACD already entered into bear territory. I like that side. Cloud is still right there. RSI still has a room to go down. We got a double top on SPY, and that's lower low. So that's right here now. Broke the trend line. We're still at them battling at the area. So yep, right. Still market is holding, man. Look at that, support is intact yet. Okay. Still the support is there. Okay, it could bounce. Okay, look like SPY wants to control that zone. Yeah, price of control is right above. You could bounce a little bit at the price of control line. If that bounce, then I'll see. The good thing about we are under the price of control line. Okay, ticks are giving up. Okay, yep, but still SPY need to go. Okay, it's not giving up. Still Apple is holding the support strong, and Google is holding the support strong. SPY still, everything is holding, pointing down, but holding. You follow what I mean? So let's see if something need to give up, then the ticks could go down. Yeah, that's the little magnet right there. Let's see. Yeah, Apple is giving up right now. Apple breaking the support area. If that candle comes and tests the Apple right here, this is the area to watch. Apple 138.70. If we can test 138.77 on Apple, then yep, SPY gonna roll, baby gonna roll. Yep, Apple broke the support. Yep, SPY is going now. Told you. That's the how to trade, and I'm thinking to take profit, but the way it looks like, man, baby gonna roll the team that the MACD entered into bear territory, and I'm loving it. We broke the cloud. Look at that. Look at that. Yep, absolutely. Just, I'm loving it now. Now this setup is, look at the trend line is already up there, 510. Yep, 5 right there. This is, resistance is building up right there. MACD enter. We have only the lagging span line out. Oh, yep, that is also crossed. So yep, and still we got a little the green candle coming in now. Okay, look at the pressure. Nope, still, man, the support is intact. Okay, I think, man, look at that bounce. Support is still intact. Market is trying to push up. Look at the ticks. Wow, where the hell these ticks come? They are pushing up. Yes, they want to go north. Price of control line is right there, man. Look at the cloud break, and then all of a sudden getting inside the cloud. Okay, RSI, let's see any weakness. We could still try at the price of control, and that's what I think, man. Look like they don't want to go down.
Hey, so for me, I'm going to step away, man. I thought that 3600 would crack. It's bouncing. Honestly, we range bound.
Okay,
so
I'm
I'm
out.
stepping away to about 2. Bees, everybody. And Josh, Trading Edge. Guys, thanks for having me on. And guys, I'm always doing spaces. So if you guys ever want to hop on mine, just come on and request. But I'm out of here, guys. Peace, everybody.
Thank you. Thanks, man. I'm out, guys. Okay, I took my break even though despite look good, but I'm out. Okay, right here, I just want to wait what exactly happens here, because the price of control line still, I feel a weakness, but just in case, the price of control line is still right there. I want to enter back. When I have bigger positions, guys, I try to quick in and out. Okay, I got it in 460, got out at 420, got back in 460. Let's see now this time if we print, because the rejection coming in. I need a good flush, I think, coming in. Good flush support is right here. This is the wedge. Let's see if this wedge breaks downward. MACD pointing south. The RSI is also weakness is coming in, but market is not flushing in. Okay, the ticks are coming in. Here we go. Let's see. Apple is giving up. Yeah, man, this is okay. Ticks are coming down. Yep, SPY start testing, not controlling very well. Excuse me. No momentum, guys. You see this? There is no momentum. When there is no momentum, man, I don't like it. Tell you, this is armor. That's why I take loss. If there is no momentum, I'm hoping there is a momentum here and we go and test this. This is what I'm expecting. But man, it's taking time, market. The ticks are helping a little bit. Getting low right now, right there. Yep, here we go. That's what we need. This right here. And look at that, red candle become green candle right there. Look, the wedge, look at that wedge. Apple. Pressure is building up. No profit yet. Apple is giving up. Apple trying to test. Ticks are go, baby, go right there. Yes, small profit, man. Nothing major. Nothing. No strong candle coming in or anything like that. Okay, right there. Okay, SPY puts coming in right now. Look at that. Oh man, market makers, look at that game. Yeah, market trying to this candle doesn't help much, so it's man, we need a momentum. It's not catching up. One green, one red, one green, one red. That's what I can see right now. So ticks are still negative. No, man, you look at the trend line wants to break. When the trend line breaks, sometimes I feel like, man, this 460, 440, I'm out. Yeah, man, I can't. Okay, look at these candles, man. Look at this. I cannot. This is not the things what I look. Okay, we'll give a little time. I don't want to go long because price of control line is right there. I wanted to go short. Resistance try to build, but no momentum. You see this? We spent 12 minutes out here and doing nothing. Now the RSI pointing, not MACD pointing. So let's see how far this wait. Yeah, no good. No good. Let's see if it any rejection up here at the price of control, and if we try. Okay, here we go. Another ticks coming in. Let me see other activity out here. I mean, there's a lot of puts being purchased on here right now. Okay, so Citibank, Netflix is bullish. Baba bullish today. Wow, okay. Bearish flow is GME, Bank of America, mRNA. Oh yes, mRNA news, right? So let me see here. The market wants to go north. No setup yet, guys. Okay, let's see. mRNA short. Okay, market giving up right now again. Okay, here we go. Man, but yeah, what to do? Ticks are still ticking in the middle. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go or anything right now until, man, these people take some more strong actions. Look at the MACD kissing and hugging. Right here is the support. Draw this rejection right there. There's another wedge is getting created right there. What's up, Brandon? Okay, look like pressure is coming in. Yep. 3550 put I'm looking in, guys. Okay, yep, 470. I mean 480. Yep, at 480. Let's see if that breaks. I need a momentum to go to the here. If this catches up, we could be. Yep, 530 now. Go, baby, go. Look at that. What I was telling, man, I need that move and I'm waiting for it. But these people don't want to go. Look at that. Now we broke. See that? That's it. This is 560. Here we go. Now giving up. So 1, 2, 3 bounce and now giving up. MACD, look at the MACD, EMA pointing south. Right there. Ticks are still holding up there. 1000 negative, guys. 1000 negative means we're gonna bounce a little bit. Let's see how far it bounces to fill up. Okay. Normally, whenever you see the ticks start 1000, they always fill up and then go down. Oh, yep, right there. Baby wants to roll, and the support is right there to watch. That's today's low support, 580. Yep, 570. Yep, here we go. Let's go. $96 almost. Man, look at that tick. Where did this tick come from? Support coming in, guys. Very, very close support. $6. 580. Yeah, market maker. $550. He wants to take it up. Look at the tick. Look at that move. Okay, I'm out. $540. Yeah, 60 cents. The reason behind it, I'm keeping in and out, guys, because not that far. Taking scalping a little bit. Support I found on Apple. Scalping doesn't have, there is no momentum here much. I had the momentum, but I couldn't book the profit good enough. And we have 104 people. We gotta knock it down. The likes. Let's get it done. How many likes we got, sir? Okay. All right, market is trying to bounce. Let's see that resistance, see how far it holds. Get that out of your way. Market trying to bounce. Okay, if this resistance, let's see if we get rejection. If the rejection, I could short. If breakthrough, then we could go to the price of control line. But this is all scalping position, because I'm not going too crazy here, just trying to scalp, not trying to stay in the trade either. So it's very, very tight situation. Okay, whatever we do right now here is very, very tight. I'm tight. The way it look like is tight play. Look at that channel, downward channel, tight play. You see that rejection coming in? Yep, 3550 is now 5 right there. Let's see how far it goes. Breaks the resistance and cross this. Yep, power is in the north. Yep, market wants to go north. You're right there. Price of control line is right there. I cannot go on a calls. Your resistance is right here. This is a couple of resistance right here. One is right here, and then right above the price of control line. So I cannot go long, but I could go short if the rejection comes. Let's see. I'm gonna watch the ticks. Got a good bounce from the Apple. You see that Apple bounce, Google bounce, everything bouncing. Let's see if their seller lining up or not. That's what we need to watch. This bounce is a good bounce. The trend line broken and market wants to go north. Yeah, I think wants to go north. Price of control line is right here. Sorry. Look at the ticks power. Look at that power. You see, it did not see a power like that. That's good power. We have price of control line. This is the resistance. This is the critical zone to go long immediately until that breaks. So oh, look at that week about the 100 ticks. Yeah, let's go like, man. We need video like, man. Let's get it done. Video like, YouTube likes. Okay, still my ticks. Let's see the ticks. Apple looking still bullish. As long as Apple and this Google looks bullish, we should be fine. Oh, this is tick, TICK tick. That's the market ticket where all the total buys and sells, how many buys lines up. That's why you can see the market wants to go north. Look at that, but price of control line is there. I cannot. That's the problem. Market wants to really good volume. I could have grabbed this, but bunch of resistance up there, and see if that gives up, then what. That's why. Oh yeah, market wants to go north. The power is coming in. Let's see if the price of control line breaks and not. If price of control line breaks, man, we could go. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at the power of the ticks. Is solid. So 3635. Now the game begins. Yeah, right there, 3635. Price of control line is there, man. Yeah, they want to break. They want to break to the. Look at the power, man. Look at the candle power. They don't want to wait nothing. But the price of control line is right there, man. I cannot enter, guys. Okay, just to tell you, price of control line, I cannot. I want market maker to break that, because that's the tug of war where the bulls and bears sits at the same zone right here. Look at that, sellers and buyers sitting at the right there at the top. That's why I cannot. Okay, then they need a more ammunition to go north. Okay, let's see now. What exactly happening here? Oh, giving up. Three, 5, 5, 0. Yeah, giving up. Probably 380, 360, 360, 380. Yeah, man. Not a, I mean, you know, I can't. Price of control line is right there. This is the best things to not to do anything. And we could wait for a good momentum whenever it happens. Maybe afternoon. So far is so this is your channel line getting created from here to here, and see how far they test it in the middle of the day. That's what it looks like.
Hey, Josh.
What's up?
Hey, man. Yeah, if you pull up your SPY chart, it's like that last green, stair climb. Like we were gonna break out of the cloud, and then they faked us out, man. So it's like you said, we didn't break that price of control. So I made a small 7% gain. I can't trade right now. It's frustrating.
I feel the same way, man. I traded like 4 times so far. You're making 50 cents, 60 cents, 30 cents, and you're losing 20 cents.
Doesn't even make sense. The one trade I was watching, someone took puts back at like 10 a.m. But that was about it. I think someone made 50%. And that was about it. That one guy who runs the area or whatever. I saw his little post, but that's the only trade I saw this morning, man. But it's hard.
No, I took this trade here on put right here, but I did 3 trade here in between because there's a green red. If I would have hold that one and exited here, I could have 50% profit. But I got a couple of times squeezed because I know it's a bounce. So green red. They did 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th down. I was thinking that we might go and test here, but I took a little profit here.
Yep. But see, like what was hard all day, and had patience for like an hour and a half, is it looked like we were gonna go green, right? So if you're taking puts, man, you got to sweat that out with your stomach, So
yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Hard day already.
Yeah, I think the afternoon because the minute runs out when the FOMC minute when they come out, market do go a little bit up and down. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, let's do it. They want to do it. 3645 support is right here. The problem is, man, these people, they try to do it. They're gonna show as if they are breaking the price of control line, and then everybody lines up, and then up till here, and then boom, that's what happening. So I need a good 1 or 2, 3 candle. We need a resistance to be broken, man. If they do that, this is good. Okay, let's do it together. Go north. 3650 calls are like 235. Yeah, see that in the momentum. I would avoid, guys. This kind of trade is not good. Okay, when you trade market is, look at, since this, we look at we are just in between here, a little bit up and down, and then again we back to the price of controller. So we are going back to the war zone. The tug of war area is right here, the price of control, and that's where you don't need to. I like to avoid. You know, because if anything you think gonna go north and boom pull back, then you're gonna go south and boom pull up, right? That's what they can do. And only one event have occurred, and that one event they did from the far apart from the price of control, and we went this. But look at that, in between you had a bunch of bumpy rides with it, 2-3 candles of green. Look at that. You see, this is all deliberation. So for this, I like identification is like, just stay away from it right now. You know, you could if you want to make a little bit, then you gotta play reverse psychology on channels. You know, you gotta wait for the top and short and buy at the bottom and go long, stuff like that. That's how the psychology works. TSM look like a short. Okay, sure, let me look. So if anybody want to take a look at the chart, I can look right now. That's fine. Oh wow, TSM fallen apart. Yeah, TSM, because of the Taiwan news, I mean the semiconductor news. Man, this TSM is, what is my price target? Oh, the gap. We already feel there's another gap here at 559. So TSM at pre-pandemic level. TSM gonna go and fill up this right here. Some point of time. Double top. Look at that. Picture perfect. Yeah. Some reports Thursday. Okay. Oh, selling off right there again. $3,550. $380. Like to trade, but look at that, man. This. Yeah. I think it's avoid, man. Sit down and relax. I can look for charts. I don't want to trade, guys, okay? So right now I'll wait. Okay. Market shows the weakness, love to short it, but man, the move. The best thing is to short it at the bottom on the top. Gotta play reverse psychology in this channel. Spy is a parent, yeah. Okay. It's gonna go in any direction. Oh, Belarus joined the war. Belarus joined the war, man. Oh boy, there's a lot of things are happening now. Even Biden came out and said that, hey, he fumed out a little bit. U.S. leader that OPEC cuts the oil cut, or OPEC plus, and trying to withdraw the troops. God knows, man. Okay, right there, MACD entering the bear territory. We have the support right here. This support would be a good buy for the calls, just to see the reverse psychology. Once we find some sort of reversal, so I'm gonna keep eyes on it. But that's the 10% profitability if something. Still, I think they would go. Yeah. Now we need to watch here. Look at the teeny mini candle. Did you see this candle? Look at the power. What are you gonna gain here? Despite going down. Electronic Arts announced today that FIFA 23 had 10.3 million players join the game within the first week of the biggest launch in the franchise's history. That's good. World Cup this year, in US. Oh yeah, the FIFA World Cup is in. Oh yes, this year 2022 and 2026, guys. We have it in New Jersey, in my state town. It's right here. FIFA World Cup in 2026 in my town, man. We all can meet here if you guys join. Play games. Watch the game. FIFA 2026. Alright, let's see. This is the support area coming in. Let's see what market maker agenda is here. They're gonna flood. They're gonna scare here a little bit, and then bounce or not? That's what I want to watch. The pressure is duper down, but support coming in on apples also. Okay, yep, Apple has support coming in, so then gotta be watchful here. The call size, probably they're gonna be, yeah. Three six 3620. Let's see how far. Yeah, want to go push it down. Okay, push down. Yes, down. Yeah, they want to go down. Support broken. Oh yes, and then they bounce. You think, or they're gonna continue? The way the pressure look like. Let's see. Three 620. Three 620. Okay. I'm in. $4.60. Call. Man, crazy this. Guys, this is completely reverse psychology I'm playing. Okay, I'm not going with the technicals because technicals is bearish. Only thing is I just care about few percent profit and just take the money. That's how I feel. 460. I just need a one good green candle, man. But they're gonna flash. $560. They're gonna flash out some bull bears here. I want to exit. If I say give me $6 and I will be alright. I put it in my order. Nope. 620. Get out of it. Look at the market, man. It doesn't give any opportunity properly to generate even any profitability. Another weakness coming in now. Let's see. 550. Still the ticks are weak. Here we go. We're talking now. Let's go. No man, he's pulled back. Okay, QQQ is giving up a little bit. Apple is giving up, Google is giving up. Okay, now we go. Here we go. Okay. Trying to put my order 6 o'clock to get it $6. Let's go. We need one good strong push. $5.80. I'm out. That's it. $1.20 profit. 25%. Because they always do this. Look at that. Trying to go up, pull back, then go up. Same thing here, went down a little bit. Cloud is right there. They pull back a little bit and probably go up. Because they want to make sure these all the bulls are not getting benefit. Squeeze them and then they would go. Who cares, man? I'm just a little bit. I said 10% profit, 20% profit. That's good enough in this, the way these things are. But I announced that I'm gonna go in a reverse. Look at the bottom I bought right here when this candle reversal. You see this? I told you that I'm gonna play reverse psychology. If I play technicals, I could lose money, because that's what the agenda look like here on creating this pennant. Small profit playing. So identifying event is so much important to trade, right? You need to understand what the market makers are doing. Is SPY going lower? Man, we have a 2 o'clock FOMC minutes. So after the reading, market go a little bit banana up and down, but looks like market is bullish to me. They want to go, the market maker wants to take it up because of the election. But man, a lot of people are lining up and it flushes up. I noticed that same thing happened yesterday. Look at that. Market wants to go north, and then something happened with the UK news and bang, flush right there. So let's see what happens. Market maker doesn't want to go south. They want to go north. That's what I can see last 3-4 days reading. But the people are selling up because everything is on our autopilot, right? But the trade right now, what I see is just like burning premium trade. I feel like we have the massive dump looming big. Man, everybody feel like that. The whole social media feel like that massive dump. Yeah. Look at, if you hold your trade, look, calls one. right there, see that? Now 640. British pound right here, British Great Britain pound, GBP USD. So if you look at here, look at that, just now pop a little bit, something is popping right there, you see that? Maybe they pull the printer out, that's why it's popping. Yeah, look at the Great Britain pound is right now down almost like 37% if you look at the math from here to here. So if any company, Apple or anybody who put the money over there in pound, by they be losing 25 to 37% value on their whatever the cash flow plus their profitability, they lose money. It's a big loss. That's why rising rate environment is very, very bad for the company, like people who export more and do business in different countries. So it's a good side and bad side. No, bad side, both we need to look. Yep, the price of control is right here. That's where we are heading. Should I hold my put for SPY? Is your first day here? Is SPY going lower? Okay, so I think what I would tell you is SPY going 355. No, so you take a class. Once you take a class, you understand how to hold a stock overnight. Anything to want to hold anything more than 1 day, 10 days, 7 days, right? Then different strategy I apply, and that's what I teach. So in that cases, I cannot give financial advice to anybody. That's not me, guys. But if I were you, that's not how I trade. My strategy is totally different than most of the people who trades around. So for me, if you are here, this is what I would tell. I give you a class a little bit so you understand the technical fundamental class that gives you how to identify the cycle. To anytime you buy a puts, you can just simply buy a 2 days, 3 days puts and I'm gonna go trade, hold it overnight. Then option is the one you're gonna understand why you're buying the wrong options, because it's a lot of techniques here applies. My 20-year experience of millions of dollars I burned, that's how I learn, and this is what is people telling me, nothing in the books, and that's what I'm teaching. So when you read all these things, then you will identify the mistakes you are doing. Everything what people are doing, buying calls and puts and blah 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 without understanding what exactly happening, how to buy calls, how to buy puts. Everything is cycle, right? Defense, if any player is a defense and you put him in an offense, you're gonna lose money, you're gonna lose, right? That any sports you play, same thing here also. You need to identify what you're doing. These are different techniques here to trade, and then you don't mix and match that trade activity, because you need to when you choose options, you can't just choose option 2 days because it's cheap, or choose option for today. You gotta, that's what I will teach you all these things when you take a class. And if you're interested, right here number is, you can take a class or you can hang in here. You don't need to buy the class, you can just hang in here. Slowly you will learn too. But if you think you want to go fast track, just take a class, and I'll give you after market closes, I always give a class to the people so they understand, and then you align with my mind when I'm trading here. You can see what exactly I'm doing, and that's how people are making money. Yesterday people made a lot of money. People are making, you just need to align what I think. So right here you can click a picture before I take the screen off if you need it. Okay. Price of control line is right here, still right there. So guys, after market close, we're gonna have the one class. So I need to make sure how many people are lining up. So we'll do the technical fundamental class market close. After market close, technical fundamental at 4:30 around, 4:30, 4:45, and then 6:30 I like to do probably financial fundamentals. 6:30 will be financial fundamental. So 4:30 will be technical fundamentals, and 6:30 would be 4:30 will be technical fundamentals and 6:30 will be financial fundamentals. Okay, so let me send everybody message if people are joining. Just send me whomsoever are listening, they want to take those classes, just text me those who already want it. Then I'll also send you DM messages. Let's do 5 p.m. instead, because people have a job until 4:30. So let's do 5 p.m. if possible. Okay, price of control line is right there. Look at that ticks, super bullish. See, look at that. Oh boy, price of control line is right there. Watch out now. This is the watch out. Nail, I don't do strangles. I don't do strangles. I play naked. I risk. I like Formula 1 track. you know what I mean. Formula 1 track. I like to go zoom and reach to my destination fast. I can go on highway. I cannot go on local road, which is 25 mile speeds. If I go on highway, 60 speed. But if I play on Formula 1 track, I can go unlimited speed, right? So you notice my speed. I like Formula 1. I like risk. If I'm not capable enough, then I can go and drive on highway, or I can drive on local roads. But if I have capability of driving on Formula 1, I use that track and reach to my destination. That's what I'm applying. So that's why I don't do strangle. But people can do that if they want safety. If they want to have safety, they can put a spread. They can try that also. But I play naked, man. So I like to. I like conveyor belt is running with the money, and they just go and put your hands and get it, as long as you identify the conveyor belt turns on. You follow what I mean? Right now this is the pennant going on, and I guess the market maker, they just want to continue near the price of control line, so little bump up and down. So the profitability is very limited today. So as you can notice that I'm also trying to make a little percentage, and I don't want to burn anything. So I'm playing little reverse psychology when the pennants and stuff like that happens, resistance and support and create like a channels, then profitability is less, because your theta decay plays, you're spending 30 minutes in a one trade to make a 30, 20%, 25%. Particularly if I trade SPX, imagine trading SPX, you cannot make much money. Imagine trading any stock. No, it's unless you buy the bottom and sell it at the top. No, I don't give up today. It doesn't mean that today is done for the day. No, man, market maker create all the opportunity while we are sleeping. The moment we give up and they wake up, and I think the volatility will create after market hour, maybe around 2:30. There will be some momentum. Man, I have seen market, man, they go banana, sometimes go up, 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 up. You never know, everybody's sleeping. And sometimes they go down, down, down. Everybody knows that market gonna go up, just like yesterday. So I like those event, something market swing. I love it. I love the swing, man. That's why I like to keep watching every minute. You never know when that swing starts. Whenever the swing starts, I feel like, man, conveyor belt is on. Let's go. Oh man, people don't. Let me see. Okay, so people are not available at 4:30 technical fundamental class, some of them. Okay, let me see. Price of control line is resistance right there. Market is trying right now there. Market breaking a price of control line. We think we're gonna go to the moon. Okay, let's see. Yep, market wants to go to the moon. Let's go. Yeah, they wants to go to the moon. Really, they want to go to the moon? Okay. Wow, Google is looking bullish. Apple giving up. Yeah, but we have a bunch of resistance breaking trend line. Yes, they try to break and then fake and stuff like that. So you need more confirmation. That's what they did here, right? Break the trend line. Yes, no. Right here. Fake out is called head fake. We have room to go here, and then let's see what happens. So I would not go long. Price of control line is breaking good, but they can come back. Look over here. They broke right here. You see these, and then they come back. See that? That's why kind of a little bit deceptive, little bit, because the right now environment is like they want to wait until the FOMC probably afternoon. So that's what I think. They don't want to go north too much. They don't want to go south too much. Later stage they will decide which way we want to go. Afternoon probably. Price of control and rejection coming in. Okay, price of control line is right there. I'm trading like a waterman right now. Price of control line. Okay, they want to go north. Okay, right here. right there. Market wants to go north. The teeny mini candles. The trend line is looking bullish. Market wants to go north. Price of control line is right there. Rejection coming in. Yeah, like today is a day where we can see man all compression nearby the price of control line. This is the area to stay away. Doesn't matter look like going up or down. I would stay away. They break that trend line and then test these and bounce. Not that far from here. Stuff like that they would do. So I'm still waiting. So now this is the channel to watch a little bit between here and here. In the middle is a price of control line. Do your math. In the middle price of control line. Yeah. Look at that bullish candle. Wow, look at that powerful candle, right? W right here, finishing up here probably. Wow, that was a good move, this one. This was a good strong move. $1 move right here. Tick. From here to here, SPX moved $2 and now went down. See that flush? Deliberate flush. Still at the price of control line. Yep, market wants to go north right there. You're gonna break the right there, and we're gonna have right here look like this is what it looks like now. Somewhere here we're going to go. Let's see if that happens. So far the trend line is intact. Oh, look at that, people flushing up. They've gone too far. Well, look at that red candle, price of control line rejection to flush all the bulls. Price of control line is still there. I'll be right back. we still at the price of control line. So I grab some orange. Okay. Okay, weakness coming in. Weakness coming in. Price of control line is right there. $3,550. 290. They're playing right here in between here, and they're gonna go up here. I don't trust these, man. Ticks are coming negative. Price is going north. Can't trust even nothing, man. Look at that. Last 30 minutes. Right at the price of control line. Weakness is there. Three o'clock. 3. Well, let's see what the flow looks like right here today. Apple is bullish, 10 million right there. Look at that. Apple is bullish. That means they want to go north. G, Qualcomm, Tesla. Look at the alert. So alert so far 11 o'clock right here. 11 o'clock. Wayfair is call coming in. So all the garbage is call coming in. Wayfair. Look at that. It's constant going up, man. Wayfair call coming in. Carvana call coming in. Look at that. See that Carvana we were talking about here. It did went up. Carvana. Lift went up too. Look at that. Lift was going down. See that? And now went up. Yeah, good. So that's that. And then what is a Lucid? Lucid was Lucid went down. Now may go up. But that time is different. Now time is up at Tesla 11. Wayfair. Wayfair is what? 11 o'clock, 11:03. Now 11:34. Game over. Let me see. No activity at all on Wayfair buying calls. Nobody buying Wayfair calls. Wow. Wayfair, unusual option activity, little bit. All of a sudden, $32 call activity is 3,500 call has been purchased today, and IV jumped to 145. Wow, these people know something. So they are taking Wayfair today $32 or maybe tomorrow. Yeah, look like over here is 2, spread is 10 cents. Man, heavily shorted Wayfair right here, $30. They took it down to 7. Remember, my price target was $22. Wayfair. That time we were here. Yeah, I don't know where we were. Anyway, that's the eventually 76 and 30 right here. Man, I cannot. Heavily shorted stock. Yep, they are short covering right now on a Wayfair, man. They want to take it $32. Up to you. That's what it looks to me. VOD. What is VOD? VOD, let me see. Oh, another heavily shorted. Vodafone. So this is bullish flow on Vodafone. 10 o'clock. Forget about 10 o'clock. Wayfair 11 o'clock. $0.90 I paid on Wayfair October 14th. Calls. Okay. Trying small thing. I put my some profit there. Okay. Now become 95 cents. Wow, look at that. Okay, let's see Wayfair what it brings. Okay, let me add Wayfair somewhere here. So if something happens. Oh, wow. Look at that. EMD wants to go, Wayfair wants to go, everything wants to go north. This is for intraday. What I'm buying is for intraday only. I'm not want to hold anything overnight, whatever it would be. I put my profit in there. The last call I made on a SPX, that money I put that profit here on a Wayfair. Fundamentals just horrible week on Wayfair. Remember that. That's the reason I'm not gonna hold anything overnight. Oh, now you can buy it at 85 cents, 80 cents. 80 cents you can buy. Yeah. Tesla, sure मान पकड़ा है. Tesla still bullish since morning, but now double top right at the top, and price of control line is here. So bull flag setting up probably. That's the bullish bull flag. Let's see if this is really bullish or it's gonna fake it out and break the cloud. That's what Tesla look like right now. If we break down, we can go and test the price of control line. When we break up, we have the resistance right here. We tried in the morning, we rejection, tried here, we rejection. Let's see if this really market wants to go north, we could break and go north. So if it is go north, if once we break that things, then we could go and test this. If we break the bull flag and wants to go this roof right here. This is the bullish scenario. The bearish scenario is right here. Tesla, okay, this is Tesla bearish scenario right here. Bull flag setup, bullish scenario, fake out, bearish scenario right here. Oh, look at that. Let me sit down now. Price of control line, yep, moving up. Target price is right there. Roblox moving, not touching, okay. Absolutely. Bigger pennant is right here. That's what I'm waiting for. Something will happen. Somebody's asking me, is Microsoft exposed to currency risk? Absolutely. Microsoft does an international business big time. Can find out. If anybody knows, just let me know. Microsoft, how much Microsoft does business other than in US, out of US. See that? They try to break out and fake out and then bang, bang, bang. Bring it down to back to price of control line. Let's see, the market is dropping. Let's see Wayfair. Woohoo! Wayfair is going up. Okay, that's good. So that's the resistance, and then where it is heading, $32, right? So they went in. Let me see Wayfair. Just a second. Right here, previous day high probably here. I like what I see here. See that? Look at the breakout, sloping resistance right there. So yeah, that's the one. 31.93. Go baby, go. That might be a stop right here. This would be a stop, okay guys, just to give you an idea. This would be a stop. 31.50, and I would like to exit here. I shut the alarm. Alert, not the alarm, man. Go to the bed alarm. Yeah, but let's see whenever that happens. $362 looking juicy, yep. Let them decide whether they'll go. Right now I don't see any direction. I mean, compressing right nearby the price of control line. Eventually in the morning they were up here, right here, so eventually they're gonna go there. That's the magnet, but let's see. Let's get some likes up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do little fun activity now. Let me find out. and only 62 likes, man. We can make it 75, right? Do that. 75 likes, right? So we need another 12 likes, guys. Yeah, we have 112 people on YouTube. Right now my price of control line is right there, so nothing is moving, and then we'll see. Let's do some likes while yeah, thank you guys. 76 likes. Yeah, if you can fulfill 100 would be a great. If you think we all deserve to be 100 here, please go ahead and finish it up. Still, since we have 120 people out here, if you think we can finish it up. Okay. Hi. Look at Apple breakout. Beautiful. All the cyclical stocks are going up. So if you look at here, if I pull my bear list, they are super duper bullish today. Look at that. Roblox, Dashboard, Ubers, all these are going up today. See that? Market makers are covering those stocks. Wayfair right here, Shopify, all the garbage is right now up. Let me see the indexes. All the yields are inverted, guys. Okay, 10 to 20 to 30, 10 to 5, 20 to 30, and 5 to 10, and 2 to 10, 2 to 5. Okay, let's see Wayfair. Oh wow, $1.10. 22% profit. See what they do in the morning, right? Market opens up, go up, and then they flush. And now they're putting all the efforts last 2 hours to go to the price what they opened up in the morning. You see this? And we are all hoping that it's gonna go and reach here, Apple, for example, giving you an idea, right? Same thing here. SPY. Right here. In the morning we were right here, right? In the pre-market we were here. In the morning we were here, and then guess what? We went down, and now market maker, they wants to go back to same price, but they don't want to go right away. They want to take a ping pong, and then want to go up there, right? Man, why don't you just go there and get it done, right? And just hang in there and swing around there. Nope, we want to go down. And that's how they do, making all the bulls and bear happy. Still bullish. Still market looks bullish, guys. Okay, look at that. Now we pulled more bullish, so we're gonna go and test this, and eventually we're gonna break that. And then afternoon they're gonna do a toilet flush. Could be, I'm just guessing. Okay. Look at that bullish wedge, beautiful. Still Apple has a room to go. Look at the PayPal. Right here, coming from all the way. strong one right here. That's the strong one. That's the today high also right here. You see that high? So if you look at the velocity from there to this is coming out here. You see that? So far I see here around 360 somewhere around market might touch. Then we need to see maybe a little cycle push back and stuff like that. The thing is that I'm not jumping in any bandwagon because it's like, what a trade, man. Look at this. They have a 5 candle of green and then 1 candle of red equal to 5 candle of green. You see this? And then you basically burn your theta decay by the time you reach here. And then again they give you hope of 1 green, and then again you have 3 green candle size of that. So it's a pointless to go green and go strong like this on a long side. Man, market is still right now right there. We have critical resistance right here. Okay, just keep eye on it. 359.75 area. Mark Berry, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate, man. 359 right there. Beautiful support. Higher high, higher low, higher high, and probably would higher low on something like that. And then that 2 o'clock will come. Look at the Wayfair. Still there. Wow, the size, another 1,000 calls been added. Small quantity, but looking at the things, people are still adding. If it become $32, we will be in the money. It will be $1.60, $1.50. Anybody traded, guys, Wayfair? So Microsoft would have exposure to international currency, absolutely, they could impact on this coming earning. But based on their balance sheet, their balance sheet is strong. But due to the fluctuation of currency, probably they would have a little loss. That's what I think. So this quarter earning, S&P 500 is expected is little better than the better expected, but I think we would have a disaster earning. That's the reason I think the S&P 500 earning per share, operating earning per share of this quarter would be not as expected, and that's why it's going to be lower. So maybe I think around we're gonna go to below $197, maybe below 188, something like that. So if you multiply by that, probably S&P 500 would go around $300. But market doesn't want to go because we have election coming in, and that's why they don't want to take it. They don't want to flush. Basically keeping the can down, keeping the can closed, and kicking the can down. That's what they want to do until election. And that I identified agenda in May month. I told you in April and May month, when the May month they came out and say, hey, we're gonna do quantitative tightening, $95 billion a month, but we're gonna do in a 3 installment. I said, wow. I said, these people came out, they want to do rapid pace quantitative tightening, and all of a sudden when the FOMC meeting, they announced wrong. They announced that we're gonna do 3 pieces. I said, that's not what you said. You said you want to rapid pace. Man, I figured these people are jokers, man. They change their colors and they change their ideas and they show something card different, and they, after, they show you different, they do different things. So I figured that they're gonna pay for it, and that's what they are right now paying. They were doing. Oh wow! Look at the breakout right there, price right there. Look at that breakout. Okay, beautiful breakout. Oh, look at that. Breaking out. Oh, that breakout is, man, beautiful breakout. Look at that. Price of control line is broken, and we want to go north, and that's the rejection right there. And now people are gonna take the profit here. Oh, whoa, look at that flush, man. Somebody took the profit, big time profit. Oh wow, look at that profit. Somebody book a big time profit. Man, that's amazing. $3620. Wow. Somebody took it, and people are waiting for it now. 630. This is amazing. 630. I love this happen. Okay, 650. I'm in the call of 3620, $6.50 I paid. Let's see if really bounce or not. Price of control line is right here. Okay. Man, weakness is coming in. Rug fold. Yeah, the stop loss. People have stop loss. People do profit booking. A lot of things, man, they do. That was a big flush. No, I care about the dollar, man. Give me $1 and I'll be happy here. I'm good. Man, look at that pressure. Oh boy, they want to go down. Oh wow. Okay. 510, I'm out. $5. Took a loss. Oh wow, let me go and buy the put now. Okay, just a second guys. $2.75. okay, I mean 3550. $2.75 put. Let's see if this is really flush. Real flush, man. This is royal flush. It's a royal flush right there. Something is going on, and this is the 2 candle. And what happened here? There's a volume, big volume came in right now. Look at that volume activity. All the EMA, everything changed, man. Look at that flash from the top. Big engulfing candle. That's the powerful candle, man. These are 2 candles. What the flush? Apple is flushed. Oh, Apple flush. Apple flush, Google flush. Ticks are still. I think they're just doing. Okay, here we go. Wants to go more Apple. How much to trust? We have the support right here. We got the support. Man, this is gonna bounce. MACD, okay. That's the support, guys. Yeah, that's the support. We have the major trend line support right here, so I think it's a pointless. I don't think so, guys. I'm gonna get out of it. 280. I think that's what look like. I don't think so, because look at the ticks wants to go north. Prices, Apple and Google is pushing down. Okay, something happened in the mega sector, guys, because all the cyclical stock was doing good. The mega sector. Let's take the money and run to 85. I don't know, man. The ticks is still holding. Those are all cyclical stocks. Okay, I'm out. $2.80. Made of 5 cents. But now I think they flushed it, but somebody took a profit of Apple and Google on big time, big mega cap. All the cyclical, they are still holding, not bad. Man, and fish is going down today. Yeah, that's what I said, man. Because you gotta learn to book the profit. Otherwise, what happen is, man, one good profit and market flush, bam, you lose. We lose big, right? Look at that. You put all the effort here, and market goes all the way those premiums, and then this candle you see, it's a painful. It's a painful candles, man. Now price of control line is here, and they're gonna spend time out here. Cannot even go long because the price of control line is here. Couldn't benefit much, man. That move. Tried both direction, none of the direction worked. Unnecessary, I lost 20% here. Now the ticks is going up slowly. Still there is a weakness on a mega cap, okay? So ticks is going up. Look at that, tick so much up, but look at that. Price of control line is like a magnet here. American Airlines, yeah, today they were in news. What happened, man? Oh, this is Alcoa Corporation. This is commodity, man. They flushed it. They took it up and they're now pushing it down. It's a good shot. They could go bring it down here because we just broke the floor support. Price below price of control line. Once we price of control line breaks upward, which is 39, then it could go long. Until then is a little bearish. A daily chart, if I look at the daily, look at the resistance. Every time this stock try to go climb this price, $40, bang, down. The moment it crossed 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days we tried and pushing it down. That's what I see right now here. And look at this P board energy, BTU looking good, man. This is the good. Look at that, we used to trade here, man. $9, now $26. Cup and handle, remember that BTU? And then it went up and went down. Coal. Price of control line market. Amazon trying to go north. Yep, you're right. Amazon is going north. Man, Amazon is completely holding good. Look at the flash on Google, Apple, Microsoft. They use this big company to flush, because that's the DJ buttons right here. They can use these 3-4 company and boom boom boom, market moves. Right, market moves super fast. Still weakness is there, man. Look at that flush. Okay, 363550. Man, Aaron, Josh, you muting everyone. What am I muting? Why would I mute everyone? What can we do, man? Look at this market, the way the market trading. This is not a, that's the reason I don't want to be in the trade much. Any event occurs, man. I was late. They finished in two candles. That was a royal flush for all the people. That's why they just want to wait until two. Something they'll do here. Bring down price or control line. This is the home of bear and bulls, both. You follow? Home of bear and bulls. Everything goes up, far apart on north, they bang. Goes down, they take it up. They end up in the middle. Magnet is 359. That's where they're coming back. Oh, the wall is muted. Send me message. Which is, where is the wall? Weakness coming in, guys. Price of control under the 3550. Put 230. Okay. I mean, let's see if really flush or not. This is the ticks are taking down. Let's go. This is looking good. This is the support. If this support is the break, then we could go. I like what I see here. Sloping resistance is right here. Building up. Okay. Wow, Google, look at the Google weakness. LOD, guys. Google LOD. Can you believe it? Google broke the LOD. Oh, no, not LOD. Sorry, Google is just broke the support. LOD is right here. And Apple is here. So Apple, they're temporary right now. They're using. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Look like nice. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I like what I see here. Their support breaks. I'm loving it. Apple flag, what flag? Yeah, bear flag. The thing is that this, you see, don't forget this, guys. You see this? This is the critical zone right now. That's the major sloping support. Major sloping support. W is getting rid of it. W. Man, had a profit, man. W. Still has 10% profit. Let's focus on this trade. I want to get out of it, make the money and run. This is the royal flush, not or not. This is the critical support. Once the ticks 69,000 negative, man. Doesn't give any. That's critical support. You see this? What I told you, critical support. We need these to at least to go south if you want this support to broken. All the EMA lining up, MACD lined up, looking bearish, but let's see. Our ticks are turning positive now. What is going up? Google looking. Google still has a weakness, but Apple and Google trying to little bit showing the strength, slight. So that's what ticks are ticking, and we have the support is intact. See that support, this is critical, guys. Okay, that's where you need to watch. Here we go. There you go. $3. Give me $3. Right there, give me 230.70 cents. No, man, not giving up, not giving up. That's the critical area. MACD looking super weak though. Remember, this market doesn't give big chunk, it just give a little bit. I want $3, man. I saw 290, and then ticks. We might go and, you think we might go and test this this area right here at least. If we do that, we're gonna have fun today. Then we're gonna have fun. That would be at 357.60. Here we go. Let's go. Yes, yes. Yep. That's $3 right there. When the price of control line broken, man, look at that, beautiful, but pushing. It has a room. Come on. Not giving up. Not giving up. Look at that, man. Whatever money you try to make is just the green candle. Yeah, look at that flush. Wow. Because of this. See this? Bounce. Man, look at that tick. They want to take it north. 260. Tick is still holding. And that's critical, guys. Okay, 260, 250. I'm out 250. Took a 20-cent profit. The reason behind I'm out is right here. Still we have if this rejection comes, we could go lower. So let's see if that trend line ticks. Might try the price of control line. Man, look at the Netflix. Netflix doing good. See the reversal? Can go long, can go short. Microsoft is not going down. It's right there where it opened up. It's 225. We're talking about the long term. Microsoft or Google and all, everybody gonna have a tough time in these earnings. Every company would have a tough time. That's why mega cap is bleeding. Okay, let's focus on trade. Yep, we got rejection. 275. I mean, okay. We're gonna go this time. We're gonna go. Yep. I will take the profit. Little bit. If I can get it. Here we go. Let's go. excuse me, 310. At least come on, man, go up to here. Right there. Not giving up. 320. What's up, Brendan?
Oh, I was just saying, I did one other trade today, and it was like 4%. I mean, like, I can't make anything in this market.
Yeah, that's true. I 100% agree with you, man.
My gut tells me just be patient, go for a walk, come back later.
Yeah, that's how the things are. Right now, to make anything is difficult, even biting the bullet, and that's the reason not going anything crazy. But right now the setup is looking good, this one, but at least it could give, if it really give, could give 20-30%, but I'm waiting for the what our target is, man. But
yeah, it does feel like it once it's going down now, but who knows?
They're not giving up that fast. At least up to here comes, man, I can see easy 30% profit. Let me see. Oh, wow, I want to bounce now. Look at that. They want to bounce. Yeah. There is no acceleration. Yeah, ticks are turning north. Okay. VIX is popping. SPY is not moving much. Still all the premiums are holding. QQQ giving up, but not the SPY. Still has a support everywhere, man. See, ladder, support, resistance, they're gonna go north a little bit and then pull back. Man, it's better to take the money and run. This is the support. They said I think muted the Discord. Can you hear me on Discord? Everybody can hear me on Discord? Anybody can hear me? Yeah, okay. People can hear me. I did not mute anybody, and I did not mute the whole server. People can still hear me. Yeah. Couple of messages some people send me, say, hey, I'm muted. So I said, no. Okay, they can hear me. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you cannot hear me, okay. Can you try? Somebody can speak on Discord? Try that. My volume button is up, speaker up, but I cannot hear you guys. So if anybody speaks, I could not hear on Discord. That's what it looks like. The landing is preparing the landing, burning the premium right there. This 5 candle burn 10 cents. Look at the ticks, still holding there. Still the Apple and everything is support. That's the, come on. MACD reversing, man. Look at the QQQ. Yep, get out of it. $3. Let's break the floor, man. 320. 310. Look at the Apple weakness. Apple got weakness, Microsoft got weakness, Google is trying to go little up. Google, AMD, Tesla, everything wants to go in the north direction. Okay, see that's the things. They want to go turn around, man. Cannot hold it. I'm out. Break even. Took a 5 cents profit. Can't trust. Told you, man. This is the trend line broken north now. I knew. Whenever you play patterns or channels and all, you gotta play reverse psychology, look like, to gain the benefit. Oversold, overbought. I cannot hear you guys, so that means something is. Let me see. Let me see. Settings. Can you try now? Somebody can speak on Discord.
What's up, Josh? You can hear me?
Yeah, so that I just changed one of my speakers.
Finally.
No. Oh, hold on. I need to test something. All right, try one more time now.
What's up?
Okay, good. Now back can speak. Okay, good. Thanks. All right, now I can hear. Okay. Look at that. Price of control line is right here. I think they want to go north now. Slowly they will go. The way this thing building up, but look at the teeny mini candles and blah blah blah. And that's what they want. They want you to tell, hey, I'm not going anywhere. And then they will have one big nice strong candle comes in. $3,620. Told you. Nice volume, strong volume building up. You see that? That's good one. 450. Now they're gonna go north. I mean 460 3620 call. I know price of control line is here, sloping resistance is here, but I like the volume what I see here. You see this volume building up? That's what I like. MACD I like. Price of control line is right here. Look at that red candle. Okay, we have the resistance coming in.
Hey Josh, 5 minutes comes out at 2, right?
Yeah, 2 o'clock. The minutes is the reading. 2 o'clock. When the reading comes, the algo kicks in and try to read something, and this market will have some sort of moment. Little 30-minute momentum. We'll have fun. See which direction it goes. That's why keeping dry powder ready is important at that time. We need to see whether they're gonna do it at that planning 50 handles or 3 quarters. That's what we need to watch. Here we go. Let's go. Need some big push, man. 520. Okay, right there. Give me force 560, $1. Here we go. Yep, right there. The resistance is right there, guys. Be careful right there. 560, 540. Here we go. Let's go. That's the price of control line. What do you think they're gonna break? $530, $540. Please give me $560. I put my $550. I'm out. $550 gone. 90 cents. Good enough. 19% profit. Good enough. Because of this price of control line. Okay, doesn't mean I don't care when it go up or not. I just need a little bit. That's what I care. It's gonna break through. What is my prediction? No, so in the morning after when market comes in, I mean, what are the prediction, man? Look, I figured this time they should do 3/4 also, but the problem is the higher they tied it, the bigger the problem they are facing right now. Bigger the problem they are facing. Do they have a choice? Well, still not working. Look at that, what happened today. I post, guy, right? You know that what I posted right here. So let me bring it in and I'll tell you. So this is, if you ask my opinions, and I'll tell you what I see. Just a second, let me bring it right here. What did I post today? Fed in big trouble. Fed leading indicator PPI, price produce index. The report came out today. Wholesale price rose 4%, 0.4%, guys. Look at that. That means CPI print could be turning out to be hot. And this is the main indicator where the Fed is using. Fed is using this PPI. That's their indicator. And their indicator telling, hey, we still, price is not under control. Rising up. So the next CPI print comes out, is going to be hot. I don't know about today's print, but today's print would not going to gain anything. It's turning is still not great. So what would happen? This is all the effort they did. They brought so much things down, cost them tons of money, and still, if they think if the Fed CPI print comes out hot, that's very bad, right? You are despite putting all the effort. So when you know me, what I mean to say. Oh wow, price of control line broken. Yeah, so you know what I mean, right? If you look at all these, let me show you what I mean so I can show you. Price of control line moving higher, but if you look at all the commodities, look at they bring down all the shipping company. Look at the shipping company was here, brought down right here. Then many other companies, I'm just giving you idea, many other companies, they were all there. They brought the gold also down, gold down right there, nugget. They bring the gold down, nugget down. This is a bull list actually. So this used to be a bull, so I created that list. Now no more. Look at the fertilizer. They brought the fertilizer, man. This is hard product, and they brought down. It cost them tons of money to bring that down, right? UQT, EQT. Look at that. This also they brought it down. AMR. Look at that. Coal. They brought down that also. So it costs money to bring this thing down. And now look at the Vermilion. Oil, they brought down oil, right? Look at the wheat, they brought down wheat also from $12 to $9. Look at all the materials. Whales used to be 21, they brought down to $13 to control, right? So when you bring, it costs tons of money to bring that down, and then eventually still the number is coming hard. That's like all the work you do is no good. People have a lot of money power, man. Oh, price of control and got rejection. See that? It's better to exit, right? That time take the money and so right now the rate is what, 3/4, probably gonna go to 425 or 450, something like that will happen. I remember last time he, this is what I remember. Jerome Powell remember last time he said he was super hawkish. He said double down on it. He's very very hawkish on double down. That means he's adamant on it, and so want to continue the tightening until the job is done. But then these people, they say today, and God knows, man, these people turn out, we want to do this and we want to do that, and then next something political agenda comes in the middle, and then they change the color. So I cannot trust no matter how much they enforce when they speak, because algo kicks in and reads, but man, I don't trust. That's why the macro class I gave you, when you understand that in depth, then you realize it, that this is the dirty games. Look at that. $3550. Man, 235. MACD. But we are in the bull territory. Nope, cannot short. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read the message. Agree. I don't know about the flush, man, in the morning, because I don't. Let's see what the message comes in. This is the CPI, so they're gonna take it up if you ask me. But it could be anything, man. They're gonna do up and down. Remember, it cannot be go up. It could be up and then do down, and then it could be anything. I care about the volatility. Give me the volatility, and I'll play. That's what I prefer. Just like yesterday, man. Yesterday was a doji candle. If you look at the all daily candle was doji, but imagine we had 4 home runs, right? I like those swings. We need swings. If the swings is there, we good. But if this market is like ping pong, little bit, no good for us. We need volatility. Market creates some volatility. We have fun. Hey, just check mRNA. You think is about to short? Check the daily. 1 second. mRNA. Yes, I know mRNA was kind of weak. Mm-hmm. 116, 123 to 123. Yeah. There's some news. So this is a gap left, right? So everybody think short is the cheese. They might compress here. I don't expect this to go down right away like that. They might spend time out here, and everybody think, oh, let's go in short. So two sides of a coin, because just the candle hanging on the top. It absolutely supposed to go down, but that time frame you need to choose. As long as you have your time in your hand, is good. If you buy enough time. But if you think, oh, just gonna be 1 week, no, man, that's what market maker knows, that you are hanging in 1 week, and then they burn the premium and everything is gold banana. So time frame you need to choose. Safety is important. You cannot have one red and again red and again red. You never know. What if there comes two green candles against it, right? Then you're gonna go banana, and that's what happening. You need to identify the event inside, because we have right now, look at that, we have nothing here right now. It's like we have resistance here. They could let me see mRNA. Okay, so what happened? Oh yeah, a lot of put been bought, man. Forget about it. A lot of puts been bought. Market maker can hold that price there. Then what? Yep. Calls are less. 1:5 ratio, I would say. 1:, yeah, calls are less. Puts are more on the retailer side. That means market maker wants that money. So if they want the money, they're gonna they can control the volume right here, and you guys can if you weekly options buy, some people buy weekly options, Theta decay is 90 cents, and they jack up the premium, $3. Wow, expiring in 3 days, $3.35. Man, these people are crazy. Huge theta, guys. I would stay away. On a weekly, I would stay away. I don't want to participate. I mean, if I were you, I would not participate. It's burning money. Man, these people are asking, if you go 1 month apart, it's like $10 premium on a put on mRNA, $100 stock, $10 puts. Man, these people are outrageous. And the spread is 40 cents. Forget about it, man. This is no good. Why would I even burn my money if I want to go there? You could take a classes, you would understand what I mean. You know, this is you know, all this option class is so important because that's where everybody makes mistakes. It's okay. Apple is 16 million bullish flow. Add of bullish flow coming in. Oops. Apple and Adobe and Amazon is bullish. Peloton is bullish. Alerts. AMC bearish. AMC bearish coming in. 10:30. Now is 1 o'clock. Nothing coming in now. Lift was bullish. Robinhood is the platform where the fastest ways to lose your wealth. Robinhood, if you're using Robinhood, the fastest ways to lose your wealth. Okay, working my way. Okay, I understand. So price of control line is right here. They want to control today 132 area right here, right on a puts, right? If market flush, man, you can benefit on mRNA. A lot of puts been purchased by the retailers, so they might control and burn the premium. Is I would not get into the mRNA. Okay, all right, it's up to you. XLE trying break upside. Yep, XLE trying breaking upside. XLE looking good, man. Fed meeting going to make, nobody knows the answer, man. We gotta wait and watch. Whatever they do, good news is good news, bad news is good news, and God knows good news is bad news. Something like that they will play. It's all about us. How wherever they go, we just go behind them, and that's what I like to trade. My strategy of trading is not like predicting something and they say, oh, market gonna dump or market. That's the fastest way to lose the wealth, like every retailer trades. My strategy is what market maker is doing. I want to make sure let them go first. It's just like a cop car. When cop car going in and you have a huge traffic, what happens? Man, they can go boom, boom, zoom, 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 right? No lights, nothing. Imagine you're going behind them, you can go clear all the lights, right? Exactly, that's what I want to do. That's my mastery. That's what I believe in. That's what I like to do. That's where it brings the money. So I said, oh, all right, I don't care which flight I catch. I want to catch the flight which goes faster to my route. That's what I'm waiting for. Look at today. What am I doing? Look at the yesterday, how we were super busy, right? Every 30 minutes, 20 minutes, super busy. And today is like you scalping 10 cents, 5 cents, 20%, 18%, 15%. Nothing. So I don't play crazy here today because the market is like that. When the market set up good, I play good. I like market set. I need a good setup. If there is a good setup, I love it. Also, guys, people were a couple of students who wanted to set up their trading view just like mine, everything. So you can also you can buy one class if you want it, and I can help you to set up just like I did help a couple of students like this. And if you want to have oh Josh, I want exactly what you have set up like this, and explanations and everything. What's that?
So I think the SPY pump is gonna start to come in. It's starting to get really tight around this area.
Yeah, right here we are in the middle of the cloud right there. Price of control line is here. Last 20 minutes we spent. Right here, you see that we are in the middle of the cloud. RSI pointing south. That's okay, but the MACD is still bullish. I mean pointing south, but it's still in the bull territory. So I don't want to short. That's fine. Market gonna do whatever they want to do. 115. Yep, rejection coming in. They're gonna fooling us around. $350, $3550. Man, they show us something. Look at that. What is that going on, man? 3550. They show us and they're gonna go north. Like to short it, man. 250 right there. Now $3. Yeah, man, this is you don't have to have a price if you have the leverage account, but if you do not have if you do not want, then you can have a cash account. But not Robinhood doesn't, man, they have a lot of restrictions. You could lose money, but you can go to the Thinkorswim and you can have E-Trade and all. That's where no issue. That's where you can have cash account and you can trade. Guys, I want to get into this trade. Look like the ticks are holding, man. Ticks is holding. Apple is selling off. Man, there's a lot of sales going on mega cap stocks today. Cyclical. Webull cash account doesn't allow you after 3 o'clock and all those enchilada problem. That's stay away. Thinkorswim is the best. E-Trade is the best for trading, so you don't have restriction. You don't want restriction. Cash account, you can have cash account there. You can trade after 3 o'clock also. Follow. Can you believe it? Apple is going down and SPY is still holding good on here. So that means they're taking something up. So cash account is nothing but like your transaction. If you trade today, so for example, you have $1,000 in your account, for example, and you trade today something you bought. SPY, calls, whatever, and $500 call you bought. You paid $5 for the premium, and you bought one call, and you made $100 on top, right? And you made $600 and you sold it. you made $600. So now you sold it, right? That $600 will not be available until tomorrow. So now how much you left? $500 left in your account to trade. Though it's gonna show you have $1,100, but you won't be able to trade. That $600 will not be available. The settlement occurs next day. So it will be available tomorrow. Only will be available. So you traded, for example, 12 o'clock. After 12 o'clock, that you sold your calls or put, whatever it would be, you sold it at 1 o'clock. After 1 o'clock, only $500 will be available. Other $600 will not be available because it's cash account. It's not leverage account, because PDT rule applies. That's why. Option clears next day, shares 2 days. Okay, yeah. Sometime they will share the shares, they give you stuff like they give you 40%, they give you 40%, 60% leverage, but another news. Microsoft Cloud news, guys. Watch out. Look at this. Microsoft Cloud leader Scott, this guy leaves, says company aren't holding off on cloud spending as inflation mounts. Leading some organizations to kick in this piece of people gonna cancel their expenses. That's what we're gonna do before recession starts, and then they start laying off the people. Energy cost jumps over 65%. Look at that, particularly in Europe, right? So energy cost plus they have a currency war, right? That's another, because they have international business they do. There's a huge loss, currency conversion. That's another loss. So the energy cost loss plus the currency cost. So this earning will be not going to be good for Microsoft. Double problem. Same thing Google Cloud too. Google has too. Yeah. Wow, look at the volume. They're gonna take a little down probably and then bounce. The PDT rules and all these leverage, guys, that's the worst thing to have in account, because once you have that, what happens is you are basically like handcuff and say, hey, let's play soccer, and let's see if you can win the battle with opposition team. Can you win that if your hands are cuffed? Right? Cannot, right? That's what it is. So if you have a PDT rules on your account, then you're gonna be in danger. That's the reason you cannot have a PDT rule. PDT rule is like a perfect trap to lose all the money you put it in there. So you need to have the cash account. Cash account means I will only play with my money if once I trade and that settlement occurs next day. That's fine. I'll wait until tomorrow to take a second trade. But man, PDT rules, woohoo! You will be losing like everything. Doesn't matter. You're gonna lose because you're handcuffed and playing soccer. Think that way. Simple language. Can you win the game? Think that way. Okay. What is PDT rule? Is pattern day trading. So you cannot do intraday trading, pattern day trading, and they only allow you 4 or 5 trades a week.
3. It's only 3 trades a week.
3 trades a week, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's not worth it. Don't do it. I was using PDT and it helped, like if I lost and the stock reversed and I was like, oh, okay, I missed it, and I got in to make up real quick, but it wasn't worth it in the long run, even though because I was up for 5 days, sure, but then like, you know, Friday comes around, if I take a loss, I can't do anything to revert that. I have to wait till Monday, and it's just, it doesn't help with compounding your account at all. So if anybody has it on Robinhood or whatever you use, just switch and, you know, take smaller trades, be more consistent, and grow your account a little at a time.
Market looking weak. Leverage is only great, guys, when it is account is about $25,000. Other than that is no good. Otherwise you will be trapped into PDT, and that's the fastest way to lose. It's up to you guys. You know, it's how you trade is up to you. Fastest way to get screwed. Yep. PDT rule is like a fastest way to get screwed. Instead of they call it pattern day trading, they should have called the pain day trading. You know what I mean? Painful, because that's what we are, right? It's very painful. They put you on a pain mode where you can't go do anything. Man, look at this, where we go in here. Can't do anything, man. Thank God I'm not trading anything. Market want to bounce. Look at that. I did that Twitch stream, but I don't know how to. If you can help me, I don't know. I had a Twitch also set up, but I don't know if I can find a follower over there on a Twitch. But I'm not an entertainer, guys. Like, I don't play games, right? I play stocks, constant stock. Sometimes we are quiet.
Yeah, I used to trade. I used to show like my trades on Twitch and maybe a couple people, but yeah, a lot of people are there for a different type of content.
Mm-hmm.
Worth it, you know, if you find somebody who's, you know, knowledgeable. I know if I would have found you on Twitch, I would have followed you, but I like this group. But I mean, if you want help with your like streaming and stuff, I can message you. I can help you set up whatever you need. So just let me know.
No, the Twitch
class.
is already set up. The thing is that if I go live on Twitch, it will go live on it. But how do you basically bring the people to your community? Well,
you could put descriptions in, you know, your profile for the stream, so that, you know, you could say, you know, follow me on YouTube or whatever other socials that you have. Twitch, the one thing that I don't prefer about it is the fact that it's a little delayed, a little bit more than YouTube is. I think that YouTube is the fastest streamlined so far as I'm concerned with media, with live. So That's the only thing that I would be wary of if you have people who might be interested in taking positions with you or what have you. I think that time can, hinder the trade. But even if you wanted to just, increase however the YouTube looked, I can help you create some type of border or something that'll make it, really visual for you. You can keep track of things like comments and things like that. I'm not sure how many monitors you have. I'm sure you have a few. But yeah, just let me know, and I could definitely assist you with that.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure, man. Thank you. It's the least I can do. You're here every day, so we gotta give back to Josh, man. Like, let's hit that like button. Matter of fact, we might as well. This market's
Oh
consolidating.
yeah, we can't forget that. That definitely not. So we got 85. We need 15 more likes, guys, to make it century. 100. Let's do it. 100. 86. We need 14 more, man. Let's do it, man. People who did not do it, let's do the like, man. We need to do the like so Google knows, man. Let's do 90, 80. Yep, 93. We need 7 more likes, guys. People who did not click the button, today is the. Let's break the ice, guys. People who don't break like button, let's do that. I want people who don't click. Let's do it today, man. Let's do it. You can do that. I'm sure you can click. I'm not asking to click the buy button or sell button. Like button, right? Let's do it. Here we go. You got it. 101. Thank you. Okay, full of entertainment, right? Josh is master trader. Thank you. No, man, I'm not a master, man. I'm trying my best. I like to teach you not to trade, man. That's the important part we need to learn. The most important part is not to trade. When not to trade is important. Everybody will say buy this and buy that. That's what it is. That's the problem, man. I found Josh by listening to the macro spaces. Oh really? When did you find me? What time is the FOMC? It's not a meeting. It's a minutes. Minutes means it's just a reading. So if the paper comes out and algo kicks in. Algo reads what it is faster than your human eyes can read. Right? That's the minutes. Minutes will be just like another 30 minutes pump. You're gonna see a big candle comes and big candle goes down. Something will happen at 2 o'clock. It might start now, in fact. You're gonna see him. Oh, right there. Okay, let's get ready. Put coming in. Yep. 355, 350. That's the support area, 350. 280. Man, this is crazy. 280. Okay, I'm in. 3550. Put. No. Man, the green can. The support is right there, guys. Okay, there's nothing big setup because of the support is there. So I don't want to go big anything. It could bounce. Look at that.
How much was you in? And
What's that?
how much did you get in at?
$2.90. $2.90. Yeah, man, look at that ticks. That's why I knew these are 2 ticks. Now they want to bounce. Make these bearish. I thought they're gonna flush, but the apple has a support. Let's see. I thought the momentum started already. I like what I see here already. See this? Trend line has broken. That's the only one thing I like, the bearishness, but other than that is I don't know, man. This is nothing 275 support is there. Okay, this is not a great setup, guys. I'm telling you. I'll give you a heads up. It's not a great setup. So you know what, forget about it. People are watching me. I think it's a wrong entry. 270, I'm out. because support is still there. Once the support breaks, we do something. I keep forgetting that today is the day where you can't make any money. You got to be careful entering crazy. You need a momentum. You need an inverse style to play, not the technical style to play. Right there. Okay, here we go, breaking up. MACD looking super duper bearish, but the RSI is oversold, so that's why I don't trust this. It might bounce. Now is a perfect time to go and take a lunch, probably. Man, they're gonna show here.
I think is breaking that trend line to the downside.
Man, these people are gonna break, and then they take a U-turn and go north. That's what I'm thinking, if you ask me, man. What I think is...
Yeah, I mean, the formation is definitely bullish, and we are very oversold on this RSI. So if this decides it wants to have a big run through the support, then we're definitely going to break the 50, and we're going to go up very quickly. So, I mean, I'm with you. I definitely think, but it looks like SPY has a lot of volatility at this level, just from the way that the reds are moving. It seems like a pretty even race between buyers and sellers on my 5-minute. So I don't know. I think it's a little suspicious. I'd like to see what the level is below this.
Yeah.
See if there's any support.
Tell you frank, I don't know, man. It's weakness on everywhere. It looks right here. If you look at all the charts, weakness is there. But the support is there also, right there. Apple has a support, and I think they're gonna... that is interesting to watch right now. If I see ticks turn positive, market could bounce this. Man, ticks are turning negative. Wow, Apple gonna break the floor.
Would this be a head and shoulders on the 5-minute? I mean, yeah, on the 5-minute, including the pre-market.
Yeah. Wait a second. Now they are going to test this floor. You know what? Let them go and do, man. Market has a volume coming in. Apple break the floor. Wow. 3550, 340. Yeah, I can't trust, man. Man, everything looks super bearish, guys. Look at that, it's bearishness. Yep, absolutely. 3550. 350, I mean, I'm trading a little bit here, okay? Small quantity, maybe we touched here. Same one, the 280 I entered. Momentum is not there, like teeny mini candles coming in. What I see, I like here is this Apple breaks the support or not. This Apple. SPY has a weaknesses. Well, look at the ticks. I knew. 320. Man, look at that. Okay, yeah, gap up and go. I'm out. $3. Can't even wait. I'm gonna take a lunch, guys. That's okay. That's not my style of trading. Look at that bounce. Wow, look at that tick. Not good, is okay. market trying to bounce. Resistance is right there. Okay, I'm back. I forgot my glass. Yeah, showing like market gonna go down and they'll make a U-turn. That could be the case. Probably. Okay. Intel call comes in. Look at that. Intel. Heavily shorted. Okay. Wow, Intel is up since morning. Controlling right there. Yep, look at the call activity. Intel 98% call. Look at Apple LOD. See that? LOD, low of the day, Apple. I think they're gonna use Apple to go up, to take it up the market. You follow? I think Apple would be a good call probably if they want to go north, because why? Apple is down right now, and when the pump, they're gonna use Apple to pump it up the market. Could be a guesswork, I don't know. Right now we're gonna see. All right, few more minutes to go, 3 more minutes to go. Candle will kick in. Keep eyes on Apple, guys. Keep eyes on Apple. Apple calls. Let me see. Wow, these people premiums like wow, $2.20 and expiring in 2 days. Out of money calls. Outrageous people. 140 is, so 142 is $1. Okay. 28 delta. 47 delta. 59. 59. 56. All right, so 142 I'm not in yet, okay, but I'm just telling you what I like, what I see. 142 calls, a little far, but that's fine. Costing $1. 142 calls. I'm watching. If that something happens here at 2 o'clock, I think Apple would be the one. So to keep eyes on it. 1 more minute to go. Algo kicks in $1.01. Okay, I mean $1.01 on Apple. Okay, right there. Okay, I mean 3620, $4.60 for premium on SPX. Man, look at that red candle. Look at that washing out everybody. Okay, let's see Apple. Apple is red. Keeping in the red. Man, they're gonna play dirty games out here.
Doji on the 5-minute for spot.
Oh, hold on. Okay, here we go. Man, they bring this IV down. I can see that. $5. Oh, we gotta put a price there to exit. Otherwise, this is going to be dangerous here. No time left. Like that. Look at the red and green candle. Both are coming in both angles. So you can get. Man. Price of control line is right there. That's the another question these people have. This is exactly just like a lotto, man. They will control the price. Yeah, they're controlling. VIX is going down. Here we go. Yeah, price of control line is right there. I put my Apple order $1.20 to execute, okay? But man, look at that pressure. Right there. Can't control everywhere, man. Gotta focus on SPX. $2.30. If it goes here, look at the ticks. Green, red, green, red.
I just got $1.5 million worth of puts for expiring next week.
Yeah, right there. That's crazy. pressure is downward. Yep, they want to control everything, don't want to go anywhere. Ticks are but it's pointless, just they're controlling completely, guys. Volatility. Okay, pressure. Don't like what I see, a week above the body. Every candle grand and read, and nothing is just right there. They just algo is super heavy.
The controlling is so heavy.
Yes, so that means we can't make any money. We cannot make money. I wanna get.
Premium is just gonna get washed out on this.
Yes, look at the ticks. See these ticks? Ticks has a wick above the body. Same thing on a SPY too. So no good. No good. No good. And we need some momentum. They're controlling strong. They don't want to go anywhere. Can you believe it? They just controls everything, burning the premium. $460. Price of control line is resistance right there, man. Nothing going to happen. Ticks are ticking. $4. Here we go. Okay. $450. Okay, I'm out. I took 10-cent loss. Can you believe it? Why? Because of price of control line. It was $2 here, man. My $460 cost was. Okay, so let me see my Apple. Apple got aggregated or not? Nope. 110. Let me read this too. Yep, Apple. Apple put a 115 probably.
The minutes were kind of very whatever everyone was thinking about, or something like that.
Yeah, hold on. We gotta focus on trade, man. Whatever that we will figure out later. Whatever they did, we want to make sure we make money here. Okay, Apple. I want to cancel 122. Yeah. Okay, focus on Apple right there. 125. Give me 125. Yep, 124, 125. Okay, 126. I'm out on Apple. 26% profit on Apple. Okay, now Wayfair. Let's see Wayfair. What happened Wayfair? Gotta get out of that too, man. This momentum is, man, we're loving it. Let's do that. Okay, 32 is 115. Okay, so this is good too. Okay, get out of it. $90. Okay, 115. I'm out on Wayfair. 27% profit on Wayfair. Price of control line is still intact there. See, this is what we need to do, man. Market creates the opportunity, take the money and run. Look at that Apple. Worked out, right? Beautiful. That's the good one. I know they're gonna use Apple as a volume button because that's where they can use maximum power to bring the any indexes, SPY or QQQ, highest weightage on it. I think like I exited too early on Apple, but that's fine. Price of control line is intact, guys, so that's the reason I want that to break, and then we're gonna go to the north, and I'm thinking that 3620, 460. Okay, yeah, price is there, control line is there. I don't want to participate much, man. Look at the week about the body. I cannot go long and I cannot go short. I could love to go short, but my thesis doesn't allow me right now. Fed official expect higher rates stay in place. Meeting minute shows, so that they are expecting higher rates. That is not good for the market, though. Okay, I think they're good to buy a short, man, here, but price of control line, they're controlling to flush all the bulls. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything right now. I want to preserve what I made. Because the event is not enticing. You follow? Look at the event. You see this? Look at this week about the body, below body, like this. I want to go north, but the price of control line is right there. So that's why I don't want to get in burn. Okay, let's go now. I think they want to go north. Okay, yeah, they want to go north. 450, 480, man. Look at the spread, guys. Okay, watch out, spread. 40-cent spread, 30-cent spread.
Are you in any trade right now?
Nope, zero. Everything is out. Everything is out. Zero. 100% cash. I want to get into the calls. The thing is closing above. You follow? I like that, but the problem is, man, they show that they are above the price of control line, and then look, about to say that, and then come back. That's the problem. So I'm watching. I want a momentum. You know what I mean? Like I want continuation, red or green. But I see. Look at what do you see here, guys? Do you see something here? Green, red, green, red, green, red. What does it mean? Means you're gonna be crushed on your premium. I'd love to go call put, but if another green comes, then what? And SPX has a spread difference is too high spread. In order to sell, I could not even sell my, I had to wait for a good opportunity. You're not gonna get your asking price unless it really reaches. Just put my yeah, just man, they know exactly what they're doing. They are a DJ, man. Market maker, they're DJ. Look at this DJ. Do you see DJ right here, the wick below the body, above the body? What is this? And green, red, green, red. Look at the color. You think this you and me are doing this? They are doing this because of the price of control line is right there. So you need to identify the event and if the event is fruitful or not. And since all day today the event is not fruitful, do you notice that I'm not going crazy anything? But if it is something event is happening, we can party. We can really party. So you need to identify the event. If the event is not there, this market will take your money. I'll tell you, the premium is dangerous, melting ice cube, and there's a fire burner on the top of the ice, and that's how we lose all this. And then you hold the hopes, holding, tomorrow market will be going open or going to be flush, and then theta decay plays big game. That's not what I play. That's not what I teach you guys, right? What I teach you is a different style when you want to hold anything overnight. Holding overnight is a danger game. You got to identify the cycle properly, and that's how you need to choose options. Otherwise, you're going to burn. You notice I took a 10 cent. I could have made 50 cents right here. I could have, but it's okay. I said, you know what? Forget about it. Don't want to participate. I focused on my Apple and the Carvana and took the money out. Well, not Carvana, Wayfair. Took the profit there. That's it. I traded Apple. I like Apple because I know they always use Apple to take it up if they want to use. And see that thesis, whatever I say, 27% profit. Didn't I tell you that I like Apple to play when they do? Right at the bottom, I bought, man. Bottom. Right here. I care about my share. Then wherever the Apple want to go, that's fine. It's not a big crazy trade, okay? So all the trade I'm taking is small trade. Nothing big, not like a teeny mini, but at least decent. But I'm not going crazy, what I used to do yesterday. Man, yesterday was one of the best day of the year. That's what I can tell you. And if you look at the candle, you will be amazed. If you see this, if anybody you tell, daily candle, look at that yesterday. Doji candle, look at that. This red candle is yesterday. And we had a blast, right? We had a good time. Look at that, Doji candle. And we played this. Excellent day of the year. I like swing. If market doesn't swing and give these a week above the body and week below the body, that's no good. That means they want to control. Look at the price of control line. Since how long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 minutes we spent out here. Market open, the FOMC, 19 minutes. We did not go anywhere. Look at 19 minutes ago where we were right there at the same place we are at right now. 19 minutes ago, where were we? Same place we are right now. And people are burning their premiums. That's why I'm not trading. So you need to identify to trade or not. You don't want to every time trade. Your ammunition is like launch, right? You're ready to, all the weapons are ready and you just want to fire. Imagine if you keep firing without knowing the incidents or event you want to execute. It's pointless, right? You're burning your ammunition. Same thing apply here. If you need to identify it's really happening. If not, then just hold your all the money. Yeah, see that? That's what I say. Everybody need to learn not to trade. That is the first need to identify. Yeah. Price to sell is way higher and sold puts. Yeah, okay. Sold puts, you are bullish. Okay, I'll look at this one candle and this candle and then the green candle next. Look, so what they did is 3 green candle and now 1 red candle. How can you trust them? Man, now let's focus on trade. I guess something going to happen. MACD is my market gonna short. Look like MACD is MACD is giving up. MACD is giving up. So let's see. I'm gonna keep eyes on it. 3550. Not entering into trade. Still the EMA, all the EMAs are strong. But 3550. 3560, 3550. Man, they're gonna do something. Let me find out what they're gonna do here. Apple is giving up. Yep. 3560. $2.30 I'm puts in. I love the put side. 3560. Let's see if they really do some magic here. Man, look at these people. Ticks are going down. Price is not. Little bit now. Let's see. Man, the problem is green, red, no good. Look at that. Exactly. See that? That's what I was talking about. Let's see the agenda behind. At least go here. Nope, they want to go north. Ticks are coming back. Oh, wow. The MACD pointing south and they want to go north. Okay. $2. $2.20. And this people. Do you see a sloping resistance right here on apples? Google looking still bullish. Apple is still bullish. Yep, they are still looking bullish. Oh yeah, look at that. They want to go north. MACD pointing this and price of control line is right there. Can't trust anything. Is basically they're doing one green, one red, and game playing with us. I thought that I'm gonna go at least here. No man. I wanna exit at $2.20. $2.10. Weakness is there on the chart, but it's not coming out in the market. give me my money back. 10 cents I'm out. 10-cent loss. Some people say, hey, what may you don't in a sync? 4% loss. Dirty game, yeah, exactly. Price of control line is that far. They just want to controlling, nothing much here. I saw the resistance build here, right here. You see that? So I thought they're gonna go down more. That was a good one, but now the resistance trying to break. But the price of control line is right there, and they're gonna fake that and then come back again. And it will be same place. They're gonna spend time. I think that's their goal is. So it's a pointless to, unless you do reverse. You follow what I mean? You reverse means you short from the top, you buy from the bottom. I like that. Yeah, look at that. They want to go north now. Powerful now, guys. Powerful, okay? This is powerful now. They want to go north, but the resistance is right there. This is major resistance, daily resistance, guys. This is major resistance. These need to break to be bullish, and then they could do that any miracle. That's the major one. Yeah. $3,600 one. Wow, look at that, man. Okay, 350. Man. Okay, that's the resistance right here. This is the resistance right here. And this is the major resistance. Anytime resistance, gotta be careful. It's a fake out, and so all those things can happen. Fed minute is finished. Fed minute is finished. I'd like to go long, man. Market looks super bullish now. I'm looking at 3620 call, 10-cent spread difference, so I like that. But the problem is Apple has a resistance. Google, everything wants to go. And look at the major resistance right here. Okay, I mean 360. I knew that game, man. These people. 330. RSI is still weakness. You have it still right here. We didn't go anywhere, man. Look at that. So what I think is thing looking bullish, but momentum is already gone. $350. I'm out 350. Nope, I don't want to participate. That's okay, let them go. They want to go north, but I'm at the critical stage. That's why I'm trying to exit. You see this major coming out from yesterday. And I thought they're breaking, but it could fake, and man, now they want to go. Look at that. Oh, wow, that's okay. Man, look at that. Apple has a resistance. I'd like to yeah, look at that, man. Fake out right there. 3550, 55 cents. The weakness, if you look at the MACD weakness, divergence here, man. Yeah, divergence looks to me, but we are price of above the price of control line. We need to break the price of control line, then only bearish. The ticks are ticking right now. Oh wow, looking bearish. If his green candle comes, I would short 3560. $1. I'm looking at the 3560 put. $1. Okay, I mean $1.10 I paid. Let's go. Price of control line time to break. Let's see, MACD still holding properly right there. Apple is giving up. Okay, remember they do change the direction faster. I care about some profit, that's it. Don't care big. Look at that, you see that? Oh boy, price of control line is right there, you see that? Two red, two green. Oh yeah. They're gonna create all sentiments, bearish, bullish. Wash out everybody. Look at, you saw what actually happened. Price of control line broke and then went back up. And over here, if you look at the Apple, it still looking weakness. But nope, they don't want to go north. Okay, 90 cents. Look at the MACD. MACD still bullish. You see that? Look at that, people, man. Wow. 105. Price of, we are back to price of control line. Same back to price of control line. Same there. It's a pointless, man. These people. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Puts are coming in, but some reason they want to control everything. Okay, I'm out. 25-cent loss. That's a huge 25% loss. Gave out my all that profit. Now, unnecessary playing. You are all over the place. Yes, exactly. Thank you for telling me, man. Agree with you 100%. Trying to identify the price of control line right there. Why am I playing even? They broke. I thought it's gonna go down. I cannot pay it in reverse psychology here. Looks bullish. This trade is fastest way to lose money, unless you play reverse psychology here, because the momentum they're catching up is wrong. They never break out. Reverse psychology. Kumar, fundamental news is bearish. Market maker is playing mind game with all. Yeah, that's the business. That's how things are. Look at the MACD, and the signal line is telling you they're hugging and kissing. So anything you expect here to go up, anything, and then bang, come down. That's why I don't participate. If you participate like that, no good. Okay, somebody said I send you Zell for fun tech fundamental class. Okay. Man, let's figure out the class, man. I need to figure out which class to, because some people yes, some people no. So I need to figure out which class to go set up. Oh boy. Okay, good. So at least, so one is here. 5, 1, 2. Apple got a weakness, man. Look at the Wayfair, guys. Look at that Still going. Oh boy. The target price was what set? Let me see. Wayfair. Man, those spies not working today. The best thing would be the look at the target. First target we achieved, and the second target we are near. Man, that was good one, right? Just like other day Carvana, then aapl today. Those are good one. Today SPY just since morning, look where we are. Price of control line, everything. They went little far one time, but not much. Two time here, but not too far. They stay right close to the thing, so tug-of-war. They go little far and they come back. That's what they're doing it. Okay. That Carvana, no man, when it is intraday is all different game. I don't even look at the fundamentals. That is all flow. Even look at the garbage. Wayfair is super garbage. When they're balanced, if I show you, you're gonna laugh. When I give you fundamental class, you understand all this. Financial fundamental class is a very important class. Those who want to invest money into the stock market and wants to hold for long. Man, trend line is breaking, guys. Those who wants to hold longer time, then that's the class. Yeah, price of control line is there only. Okay, the price of control line paid. I didn't get a text message yet, but I'm waiting for it. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, I got the payment, buddy. Jack. Thank you. I'll schedule the class, man. We need to schedule a class guide today. So let me see, man. Let me focus on a class today. Everybody has a little problem, man. So we want to do something. Okay. Let's do technical 6:30, man. Let's do this one. This class 6:30 possible. Because look like things are, people are not available, half people, or 6 o'clock. Okay, let me see now. Let's see activity happening. What are the things coming in, guys? And I want to see if any unusual activity happening. Yep, right here. Look at that. 70 million, 63 million, 63 million. Guys, they're going to dump the market this Friday. They're going to dump right here. You see this? They're going to dump the market. 70 million, 63 million. They're going to dump. Not today. I'm not saying they're going to dump today, okay? But their plan is agenda right here. Friday agenda or tomorrow agenda. They know. Somebody knows something. Somebody knows definitely. Right here. So let me tweet. Man. This is insanity right there. Cruelty. What can we do? That's what they planted. Right? That's what they planted. In 2018, people think, what are you talking, Josh? Okay, let's do this. Let me tweet. Remember, guys, yesterday I was giving you class and I was teaching you something. This is what the game they play. Okay, let's do this.
Joshua, I just imagine like 42 million just for next week in puts. That's crazy, bro.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to tweet. So people help community, right? Some people do job, they don't come to spaces, so at least let them. Man,
Josh, there's $100 million worth of puts expiring next week. If you look at and if you try to see like the expiry for 21st, there's almost $100 million and it's all puts.
100 more.
Like expiry for next week.
Read this one right here, this right now. Let's print, man. Let's print it. We're gonna go right now. 3660. Okay. I mean $1.20. $1.10 on a 3560 put. Asking price paid. Okay. Price of control and cloud is still breaking down. Let's see if it really breaks. Look at the volume, guys. We're gonna print today. I can tell you that. We're gonna print today. Let's see. And here we go. Look at the VIX probably. Anybody knows what is the inverse of Nasdaq?
I think inverse of Nasdaq is PSQ. I think ProShares short.
Oh, is it? Yeah, no, that's the Q or QQQ short. Nasdaq is NDSQ, NDQ. Nasdaq inverse right here, NDX3, DXS3. Ah, but this is, man, inverse, 3x inverse. Interesting.
VIX and Dixie both are popping up.
1 second, man. I'm in a different. They're gonna take it a little bit up, down, but I'm in the middle of trade. I'm holding my things. I'm super duper profitable right now. I'll tell you that, but it's okay. I'm doing something on my other account. Just a second, guys. So come on. Just a second. $450. One contract they paid man $100. Can you believe it, these people? Oh man, market wants to go north. they just weak below the body. Market has a pressure down, and now the reversal coming in. Man, I had a profit I couldn't book. I was busy tweeting, man. Okay, right there. Okay. All right, good. And I tweet everything, guys. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be flushing, and looks like this is the beautiful term. Man, we're gonna print today big time. Look at that. Look at that. When you do good karma, you print $1.50. Okay, I'm 36% up, and I love what I see right now. Okay, guys, this is what I can tell you. And here we go. I want to take some profit before we touch down, probably maybe 155. So let me give me 160. 60% profit I need. Yeah, 160 is right there. Okay. Apple has a support here. Something is cooking right there, guys. If you I tweet about it. If you can retweet, if you can help, please do that. I would appreciate. I did tweet about it, so many people are, yeah. No, SQQ. Yep. You're right, SQQ. Man, I need to. Market is kind of. Look at that. Okay. What is Apple has a support here? That's why it's bouncing. Apple. Man, this Friday could be a good one. Puts. People gonna print money on this Friday. They will be dirt cheap. That would be a great, man. Let's print today. Let's talk about today, man. Market. Just now somebody bought a loaded, so I think something going to happen. Let's see. Man. I think we could go here today. You think? Right here. The first step is here, and then the low, today low is here. So if we go here, man, we're gonna print big. Okay, let's see. One step at a time. EMA looking like now the baby also with it. Yep. If the MACD gives up, definitely.
Are you still in your put?
Absolutely.
Up 10.
You breaking up, man. I helped everybody so they can see that I while I took my trade, and then I prepared all the tweets and I tweet about it. Many people are not here, they're not live, so I did that also. So at least people can take the advantage if they see something. It's up to them, but at least they get the they get to know what is happening in this market. And look at this engulfing candle. Market maker, man, they coming in and they will wash out everything. They big chaos. Problem is, man, any profit is washed out. I'm in a loss right now, imagine. Despite this candle, green candle. Look at that green candle, man. Yeah. Okay, let me actually, you know what, add something if I can go more. MACD has a divergence coming in. Okay, 75 cents. Little bit added more, bring the average down. Bring the average down to 95 cents. Gotta take the money and run, man. Look like this green red candle. What do you think? Is gonna test this or this? Anybody believes that you're gonna test the first floor or the second floor? What is your opinion?
Alright, Josh, I think they're gonna go 356.49.
Okay. Man, you guys are champion, I can tell you that.
Well, I'm up 95%.
95%, man. Yeah.
I shorted 357 puts at 0.37.
Okay. Good. 130, 150. Yep. Let's go. So first target has been achieved right there. 145. Boy, give me home run. $1.80 get me home run. Look at that test. Is 150.
Well, I think they're gonna break it today, bro.
Man, I wanna take the money and run. I tell you that $1.50 give me, and I'll be all right. And not coming out, man. This is the MACD looking super bearish, guy. Oh wow, we're gonna break this floor. MACD looking very, very bearish. I'm gonna hold it. I think it's gonna take that floor.
Even like 5-minute MACD is so strong, bear.
Man, this is insane. Well, look at that, man. This is bearish. This is not looking good. It's gonna break the floor and gonna go. It's gonna go right there. Premium is gonna go. Man. Okay, 50% profit right now so far, but I think look like it's gonna break the floor because of the MACD is telling me EMA is still okay. We'll take the money actually. You know what? Forget about whatever market maker do. 150. No, man, the spread is killing. Spread is killing. Okay, ticks are Apple is weak. Okay, SPY is looking weak. Ticks are trying to pop. Ticks trying to pop. Okay, but the SPY. Man, look at the ticks are. Look at, we're gonna take the floor. 140. Yep, let's go. Look at the floor. Their floor is testing right now. 150. Yeah, the QQQ already took it. QQQ already took. Gotta take the money and run. I could not exit on time, man. Yeah, man, no good. I picked the wrong option also, that's why. MACD divergence coming in, guys. Okay. I'm out, break even. Forget about it. I think it's trying to bounce until here and then I will re-enter. Most likely. Weakness coming in. Yeah, Bankry, you got any question? Please go ahead. Yeah, please, Bakery, you got any question? Please go ahead. You can unmute and you can talk. See what I did? I say is because of the MACD. You see this MACD, so let me see how much the power market has it right now. Probably until here. Let's see what they do. And then we'll see from there maybe weakness. Still watching. Apple found the support. Apple found the support right there. So that agenda behind. See a perfect exit, right? I had a 50% profit. I exited a 0% profit. Can you believe it? Yes, I had no choice because I figured the MACD is not supporting. Now the weak above the body coming in, but let's see. Okay, now weakness coming in. Okay, we're gonna go 3560. 3550. 3570 is the best option. 160 I need. Okay, I mean $1.80. I mean on 3570. Paid asking price. This is the best one to know. Look at that. Still controlling. MACD is still bullish. EMAs are bearish. Still Apple is controlling the support area. RSI is still bullish. Oh wow, look at that. Like, see that? That's why, man, dangerous. MACD is still bullish, guys. Okay, MACD is still bullish. They are controlling the support area. I think we should be not trading here. using Apple. Ah boy, no good man, no good. Still in the loss. Let's go do some magic, man. Okay. $1.65. Right now call coming in. Still RSI bullish. Look at this market, man. These people not even allowing anything to go down. Even they control everything. 160 price of control line is right there on a QQQ. Support Apple. Forget about it. See that? Do you see, man? These people are right now literally controlling. 315, I think. That's the way to control the market until the last minute. Burn the premium. Yeah, 140. QQ has a price of control line right there, so cannot make anything. 165. Not releasing anything. Give me 165. $170. Here we go now. 210. Yep, here we go. Now we're talking. Take the money and run. $182.05. Apple broke the floor. Do you see that? Man, these people, look at that. They know what's happening here. They want to control, man. I had a 25% profit, couldn't book. They're washing out all the puts there. Crazy, man. That's the bear flag. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm out. Took a 90 cents. Wow, big loss. 50% loss. Negative all day today. Today is a negative day. Because it's only I'm playing at the last minute. When you play SPX, you lose big time, man. I'm telling you, you lose big time. Percentage is crazy. And both the time I had a profit, I couldn't book it on time because I had asking my price. Couldn't get it. Yeah, you're right. Trade 3 times and keep my 12% profit. Perfect. Today is the day. To keep the profit and do nothing. That's the day. I mean, I trade too many trades today. I did, man. Good and bad and good and bad. But all are small traded. But eventually small pile up big, right? The loss is not big, you follow. As long as I was profitable, but now last 2 trades were mess me up. Are you bullish on SPY? No, I'm not bullish on SPY. Based on this option activity happen now, man, I no way, Jose. Look at this. All people are loading up right now, big time. They're gonna flush. Whenever I notice that, whenever they want to do like these millions of dollar puts comes in, that means something is cooking underneath. You see, $70 million is unusual. A $63 million put, unusual. 42 million, unusual. 48 million, unusual. 50 million is unusual. Yeah, I understand. 1 million, usual. 200,000, usual, right? These I can consider 2,000 usual. But all of a sudden at 237, when the CPI, the Fed FOMC minute comes out and everybody loads up the put. Why? What is the agenda behind? So something they know that we don't know. That's the agenda. Okay. Anyway, that would be the game. We're gonna keep eyes on it. 48 million right here too. Let me see QQQQQ. Look at QQQ, 25 million right here. 25 million, 14 million. Somebody's buying right after the right at 230, 32 million QQQ. See that? Not a single calls. Look at 24 million. Woo! Man, people got a bunch of money, man. I'll tell you that. They got and they're gonna be, this is not people, this is all dark pool data, guys. So when it comes to dark pool data is big. Here's the 500 contracts and above. The problem is time frame, guys. Right now the time is wrong. That's the reason they are market maker. Is they know that everybody bought puts, so they want to control it here, and that's what they're controlling. Can't do anything on it. I just want to focus on something. What I see here. If I ask 500, yeah, 500 contact and up. This gives the idea. I tweet. Send the tweet that too, so people can get that. What's up, Brandon?
Hey, Josh, how you doing?
Good. What's up, man? What's going on?
Oh, man. just kind of an uneventful day for me, man. I just gave up trying to do any trades. You
Yeah.
probably had a better.
No.
Did you take that dip?
No, I could. I had a profit. Both the trade is okay, but it's not a. I'm negative, but it's okay. No big deal. I can recover it tomorrow. I feel like I'll do tomorrow. That's
Yeah. So with all these puts that you're tweeting out, so
Mhm.
do you see a put for a swing, or just do intraday tomorrow?
No, I feel like something they're gonna do. When they will do, I do not know. But they when they start loading up 70 million, 50 million, right? And that's what exactly they did last time. So they can probably do.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think it was the 5th, and it really took place on the 7th, but we'll see.
yeah, something they will do. Yeah, we 5th and 6th they were loading up, and then the 7th they did the flush on the 7th last week. So let's see this week what they will do. But definitely they have some sort of agenda behind, and that's why they know something. And this is exactly happened after the FOMC minute came out, and all the dark pool data lined up at 2:30, 2:38, 2 o'clock, 38 minutes. Everybody lines up. Big data. It's not one guy. This is whenever I noticed like that. That means these people know something. That's why they loading up right here. What happened all of a sudden? Look at the time frame. 2:37 lines up to 40 million, 48 million. 70 million SPY, 63 millions. They all lines up. Look at this, 63 million. Look at size, 63, 70, 40, 40. This is, man, it was already, look at that, already here, 300 million right there.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I say, is a lot. So, yeah, notice that, something. Absolutely. The people who are live here, they can see what exactly happened. Same thing on AMD, guys. Before AMD came out, I tweet about it. I said, hey, AMD unusual option activity. All of a sudden, for $8 million AMD puts somebody bought, and then 3 days, kaboom, AMD down. After 3 days, okay, it down from 76 to say $57. Somebody knows something, right? That's what happened. So that's what happens, man. These people do dirty games, and they are the one who wants to make money, not us. I said nope, not happening. I'll figure it out. If I see something, I'll say something. And that's the game. Sorry.
I'll believe it. I'm gonna be patient.
Yep, exactly. People are buying like dirt cheap puts probably up, but you gotta be very careful how you trade. Yeah. Why the strike price? So San Diego, they buy in the money. When you buy in the money, the delta is way high, right? So if $1 goes down, they get more money. So if they buy in the money is like you buying the puts. You want stock to go down, right? If so, for example, the SPY is 350, if the SPY goes to 340. That's out of the money. But if you buy a SPY at 500, that means you are buying in the money put, right? That means your delta is higher, but your premium is crazy. You're paying premium 10 times more than the regular one. At 340 you buy, so premium is way high, like 10 times you pay over here. So the premium was how much premium was it? I said right here, let me see. So premium is 90. One contract costs you $10,000 when you buy in the money. $450 strike price, right? SPY. Other day somebody bought a SPY at $500, and they paid one contract cost them $14,000 $14,000 one contract, guys. Okay, but then the delta was 91%, means $1 goes down, they get 91 cents out of it. So they made a fortune killing, man. They already made on the last Friday. They made a killing on it. They bought it at $1.25, and they sold it at the price was $125. They bought it at, and they sold it at maybe $160, $170, somewhere around that. I forgot what it is, but I saw $146, $148 at that time. So they already made a killing, right? They they got the money in 2 days because they bet $340 million at that time on one strike price. Imagine there was a multiple strike price, they made money.
Hey Josh, quick question. What's purple mean on the color coding? Does that just mean large order?
No man, I forgot purple. Let me see. Actually, yeah, there was a meaning on it. I forgot purple. Purple block. That's the block. I lost the track, man. I read something and but I got to focus, man. Don't know time, but I can find out later stage.
No worries.
Purple means God knows, Pelosi, man. No.
Purple means painful.
Purple means painful. Oh boy. Man, this time VIX gonna fly high. I feel like VIX gonna fly high. So we are at the price of control line. Okay. Can you check BLK? You have earning, wants to get some of BLK. Okay, sure. Earning BLK. Man, what can I tell you about the earnings, man? Look at this BLK. This is like a bottom out 526. Okay. Man, last quarter they missed the earning. They're gonna be in more trouble. But BlackRock, they could be in trouble. Big problem. They have a lot of investment into the bond market, man. They are heavily loaded in that. That would be the other thing. So BLK. Let me see what are the activity happening. Let me see real quick. Okay, BLK. Man, premium, no, IV is alright, volume is alright, spread is not alright. Trap, stay away from the calls and puts. That is a $1.50 spread. So the volume is very, very low volume. So you could be trapped on a calls and very low volume, and the premium is high. So premium is okay. Premium is now $15 is $500 stock. So that's why I understand. But expiring in 2 days, man. I mean, yeah, you could if you want. Is there nothing much, not that much risky, but the theta is killing, man. Theta is like you play. Look, you pay $4 theta. That means you battling 30% right there in the morning. You wake up, plus the spread you buy. So the plus spread $1.20 spread you pay. So man, like 30% you just battling against your cost 30%. So imagine if the price drops, you need a drastic drop, man. You get $1 down, you get for 50 cents. So you need $2 down, you get $1 back. So you need at least $5 back. You need $10 drop, then you will break even tomorrow morning. $10 drop. $10 drop you need this one to break even. Just to break even tomorrow. Okay. Option. Well, let's do, man. I need to focus on few things. Cooper Duper TSM earning tomorrow. Thoughts? TSM, man. Right now, nobody wants to pull nobody wants to put the hands in their power wallet and pull out and buy anything. Market maker is the only one who creates the liquidity, man. So TSM is same thing right now. They could beat the earning, but the problem is market need a buyer, and shortage of materials. God knows what and all trouble they have. They could beat the revenue. Could beat in the 165. If they miss, then that's it. Game over. Over here on a TSM, the good news could be bad news, but bad news could be worse news. Remember that on earnings. So if you buy calls, and that's what I can tell you. So the chart wise, we are already is lower. It's like, look at this where we are. There is no man land zone, man. So $59 is heading. It could be play around here, $1, $2. Eventually we lose premium. So I would not trade. We are very close to pre-pandemic level. $59 is the one target. My target is. SPY, yep. SPY is bullish right here. They are controlling price of control line, and then boom, little red and stuff like that. Yeah. extent. Okay, let me see, man, just a second. Bad CPI, yep, that's what they know. There's something, somebody knows something, man. Something going to happen. Because why people loaded drive this, and the CPI tomorrow comes something in the morning and they're going to flush something. You think nobody would know? They know the data. I mean, any data comes in, you think, no, the big guns already know everything. And then one guy tells another guy, hey, don't tell anybody, this is what the print is look like. Right? And we all retailer expect for at the timer at the 8:30. They already know. One guy tells everybody, the big guns knows everything. I would not go anything on a long side right now. I got to be very careful on long. The way the market look like right now. The way the option activity I saw, man, that's scary. That means they want to flush the market. They want to flush the market. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Price of control line is right there, not moving. Here we go. Now they want to flush. Or just a temporary price of control line is right there. That's why. See that? Price of control line is right there. Jack, what's his name? Jack Strike. Are you on a Discord? If you're on Discord, just send me a message so I can see who you are. Okay. Oh yes, absolutely. Call Pelosi. You guys are like. Man, need to set up the classes. So let me organize it. Man, I'm not composed until market close. Everybody has a different situation. Classes. Man, trying to. Hi Josh, how do I watch what you are doing on video? You can go to youtube.com/top trading edge, and that's how you can watch. You can go to YouTube and type it in top trading edge. I'll send you a link right now. Right here is the link. Yeah, so Jack, what you do is there's a left side, it says verify. Under on the Discord it says under orders it says welcome verify, right? Click on verify, and then what you do is right here, you see this right here, you click on this checkbox, this box, info checkbox, and then this, all these bunch of buttons, and then you'll be verified. Okay, these are disclaimers. You verify that and then you'll be all right. And then send me message. Once you see a live chat, you can send a message there. Anywhere you can see it, send me a message. So after market close, I'll like to announce classes. Look like timing is sometime works out, sometime is not working out. So let me check. Man, I still have semi headache also. Microsoft, yeah, absolutely. Microsoft could be in a big trouble, guys. So if I tell you this is what happening right now, guys. They are going to flush the Microsoft. Right here. Oh wow.
Your SPY is losing it.
Man, pressure control line is there. No, it's just the one candle, two candle probably, and then look at the wick over here. Wants to go? You think? Let's keep it ready then.
Okay, 3-4 candles and.
Okay, let's keep it ready then. I'm gonna 3590.
I think this was a bear flow.
I mean $7, 3590, $7. Too much spread difference. That's the problem. Oh wow! Good job, man. Thank you. But it still doesn't. I'm still there, not that far. And this $8. What do you think they're gonna go? No, man. This is.
I think they'll maybe try to go to 357.13 and then just bounce off that level.
Yeah, 359. I'm out.
Look.
No, yeah. I knew that's gonna happen. That's why I'm out.
Every gains.
I made a 50 cent still. Okay. Okay, you're unheard on YouTube. That's why I told you the price of control line is right there. They do that. Be careful. I'm gonna try to tweet. Don't trust anything right now. Oh man. Let me tweet, man. A lot of people are there who will be holding their position probably and do not know what's gonna happen. They sleep in, tomorrow morning they wake up and they found out, man, rug pulled. Believe me, all the time retailer lose money, man. Never lose the big guns. Big guns, man, they have the agenda when they think, oh, we only cry when we lose and we will blame politicians. That's what we do all day, sitting. But the reality is, man, why don't you wake up? I've been saying this since last year, guys. But man, it's we raising voice, we cannot do anything, man. We cannot do anything. Just get alert and get it. I tweet about the Microsoft just in case if people do not know. Okay, let me. Yeah, guys, I'm working on spaces. Just a minute. Yep. I'm getting messages and I'm trying to set up. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to puzzle a little bit here. So just me.
Josh, no rush.
The strong pressure from SPY down.
Flow on Tesla when you can.
What's that?
Oh, it broke. It broke.
Oh, last 5 minutes left. Yeah. But that's the one time, and then they could do 870. 1 second, man. Crazy thing happening. Tesla is the one. Probably. 1 second, man. This is basic. 3590. 980, $9. Man, 980.
I think Tesla and Microsoft are running flush tomorrow.
Yeah, Tesla. I think Tesla. I believe they could do that. Tesla. Super expensive Tesla is. But Tesla bulls never believes in. I doubt they would do flushman Tesla really, because that's the cash cow. They don't want to kill the cash cow. Let me see. Oh yeah, little bit, but not as much as what I saw notice. Yeah, but absolutely, there is a Tesla activity.
Go earlier. Look at like a little bit earlier in the day.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, but these are normal, man. 1 million. Okay, so let me do this. These are 500,000, 500 above contract. Okay, now this.
Look at the markets, guys. I know it's only a couple minutes left, but it's going.
Yeah, but the controlling. Look at the wick above the body right here. Look at these. The market wants to go. Somebody wants to.
Right.
Somebody wants to sell it before they close, and that's what the market is controlling. Market is buying back from the market. So, I think they're gonna.
That's it. I'm done for the day. Great day today, George. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you, my man. Actually,
My
thank you.
my account is up like 12%.
That's good.
Look at this green candle.
Yes, exactly. That's why I said nope.
Josh, this is crazy. There's more Microsoft puts coming in right now. 7 million, 3 million.
Man.
Something's up with Microsoft. So one of your followers said talking about it today too.
Okay, got it. Apple still holding good. Let's look at the Google. Google, nothing much. Google is fine, Apple is fine, the Microsoft is vulnerable. Man, they're gonna flush this. Look at these guys. Mike.
Wow, more.
Yeah, Microsoft. That's an insanity. Yeah, this is Microsoft, okay? This is $37 million. That somebody knows something. Definitely. And these are all lined up 31, 37, 19, 16, 10 million.
Hey, where's that one guy? Trading, we need him in here. This is like deja vu.
One guy. Why? What is good about that guy?
Oh, I just remember you, me, and someone else. We were going over the case study a little bit about, you know, how long it takes to hit and the delta. Remember the delta and you know all that.
Mm-hmm. I remember that. Okay. All right, so guys, we will do 6 o'clock class. But around 6 o'clock, oh, market is dumping. Microsoft is falling. Like, look at that. 3580.
Interesting close, huh?
Yeah, they're gonna do this crazy thing. That's okay. 6 o'clock I'm thinking to do, because the 4:30 class is not working out, and only 6 o'clock one class is working. If unless somebody wanted to do have, because okay, I'll send a message to you guys, everybody. Okay, let me send a message, whomsoever, and I'm trying to set up a class at 6 o'clock. That's the one class today in the evening. Look like that will be technical fundamental class, guys. 6 o'clock technical fundamental class. Okay, let's do this. Whomsoever can join, please join 6 o'clock, or we can somewhere around that time. Let me see. And then we'll keep the financial fundamental class, unless somebody want to take a financial fundamental at the 4:35 o'clock. So let me, a lot of people are available, a lot of people are not available, that's why. Man, it's a, oh, Intel layoff 20,000 employee. Oh wow, let me confirm. I can check right now. Let me see. Intel layoff 20,000 employee. Yep, Intel right here. That is yesterday news. Man, I you know, I need to tweet and post it, the Intel news too, man. Man, this is insanity, huh? That will be something going to flush, man. Okay, I'm gonna tweet. Meantime, you guys can talk if you want. Let me post the news. Ah, man, my computer keyboard. Okay, I tweet about that too. Man, somebody bought a big time Intel stocks. Don't want to mention the name, but they bought a couple of months back. You know who's the guy? Oh man. Man, crazy. I'm trying to send messages. Intel laid off, somebody say Intel laid off 20,000 employees today. Is it true? I'm trying to confirm. If anybody knows, guys, they laid off today. Man, what am I doing here? Okay, so let's see the activity now. What happened after hours? Man, these people are, man, they knew exactly what they want to do, but they want to do after hours. Okay. Man, look at after hours also. They're going crazy. No, this is not after hours yet. So, not a single call, man. Last 30-40 minutes, not a single call. All puts. 10 million, 25 million, 23 million, 2 million. Crazy activity happening, man. Market gonna flush, guys. This the way these things they're gonna make this flush big time. Anybody wants to take the class tomorrow morning 8 o'clock? I have opening morning 8 o'clock. Just let me know if anybody wanted to have the class morning. Okay. Just send me message. Okay. Man, what a activity these people are playing today. Still checking. Want to check, see what happened. 407. Yeah, man. Brendan, I see activity, man. Crazy. Oh boy.
Josh, switch over QQQ.
Yeah, I posted.
Mega puts.
Mega puts 85 million.
Came in after the bell.
85 million mega puts. 34 million after hours.
Just after the bell, Josh.
Because they.
This is just like October 5th. I remember sitting here after hours with you.
Wow.
So we don't, but Josh, remember, we don't know if it's going to happen tomorrow or Friday or Monday.
Yeah. Friday, by Friday. They don't want, man, I tell you, when they spend this kind of money, you watch by Friday, maybe tomorrow. But the way
probably tomorrow.
This is most likely tomorrow. This is definitely tomorrow. Sounds like to me tomorrow. Sounds like to me tomorrow.
That's crazy. 9 million. Because we have two different little services, right? And we're both verifying. Yeah.
This is cruelty coming, man. Cruelty coming in, I can tell you that. But they don't want to tell anybody. They want to do it secretly after hours. Oh, wow.
QQQ just came in 31 million. One. So that makes sense. If they're hitting Microsoft, that's why QQQ is getting hit late too.
I'm gonna make a video later stage tonight because there are a lot of people not live, so I'm trying to help them out. because people definitely need. I don't know. I hope that doesn't happen on the morning, man. I want people to see what I'm saying, because man, we benefit, but I want people, those who are poor people who are at the job, they don't know what's cooking, man. They are not. They assume, oh, I'm gonna, you know, everything will be all right. That's what they believe in. But when they see this big dark pool data comes in, and big guys are trying to rig the premium from you, I mean, take the money from you, that's what they're doing. People need to know. Let me tweet about that too, man.
Josh, one theory too, and I don't know, but they could just be hedging because they have a big billions, right? But they try to hedge, which still means it's going to go down because they know, you know.
Yeah, but hedging, you know, that's what we've been doing long enough. This we've been doing long enough. I don't want to, you know, I don't go and.
I've never seen this type of hedge, Josh.
Yeah, this is hedging. When you do hedge, you don't do all of a sudden hedge. When you hedge, you do a long-term hedge. And that's,
Josh, I just added up all my QQ puts after the bell. I'm not even kidding on my service. It's like, whoa. Josh, it's over like 100 million.
Yeah.
No, it's like 200. Because there's like, yeah, this is a big number, man.
I think more than 100 million are just expiring for next week itself. So that's, I mean,
Josh,
that's a lot.
You're right. I'm glad you brought that up. Josh, I'm seeing a lot of 1021. I've never seen close dated puts that, you know what I mean? This many puts that close dated. Remember, the other one was all December, which they're still hitting December.
Josh, I think we can test like the 350.90 support in the next 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to like 343 by next week.
One second. Time to tweet, so help people out, man. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Okay, I tweet about it. And if you guys there, just help to retweet, guys. Okay, those who are there, always try to retweet and do whatever you can help others. I appreciate it.
Josh, a $46 million put just came on the spot right now. 110. this is a big number, man.
Man, these people are gonna take the big tolls on people's account. Man, what did you buy? SPY or QQQ?
because I kind of asked that question, and then in my head I was like, I just like the intraday. I'll just play the price action tomorrow, you know?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I don't do that.
You never know, right? These people trick us, and it goes up tomorrow, but then goes down Friday. You know, you never know. And I lose my theta.
Gotcha. No, absolutely, man. You know, no, this is insanity, man. This is going to flush, man. This is going to be. I tell you, man.
We can still buy SPY and QQQ right now, right?
Yeah, you could.
1 minute left.
Yeah. No, only QQQ and SPY. Somebody's asking on YouTube. You could buy trade options only SPY and QQQ after hours until 4:20. 4:15 they'll take the orders. 4:15, 4:20. 4:20 is the dead cutout. Market is like no gain, just pain. Gurdeep, man, is right now. I wish, man, how many people must be losing, Gurdeep, this when you see this right now, poor people, they'll be holding hopes on their account, and when they wake up, whenever these incidents get over, you watch what would happen. They're gonna go and cry on social media, and they're gonna talk all politicals, and then they're gonna cry, and they're gonna whine. Basically, they're gonna whine around everywhere. That's it. But whining not gonna help you, right? When you whine, what you gain? Nothing, right? Whining not gonna gain anything, man. Early action helps, not the whining. Whining is just like, that's what is left for the social media. They believe in this. That's what they do. They believe in action. They want to take the action before anything happens. And I've been giving this heads up since many months, guys. And that's why I'm here to help you guys. I've been trying this to make everybody aware. It's a lot of thing happens, man. A lot of people are, man, getting slaughtered, and we think we just hold hopes, man. Guys, help.
Hey, Josh, I've never had to increase my entries on my flow to 100. So many plus 100, items.
Got it. So, Gurdeep, what you holding right now? You are in a small gain. No, today I'm in a small loss. I'm in loss, but it's that loss. That's okay. No big deal, man. Those last minute puts on them SPY went 10 cent to 45. Okay, that 45. That's good. What the gap up and go, gap up in the morning. Or gap up and go, that's fine, because still these people have a time. They bought a time. They have a time. They're gonna go through the stomach. That's it. People has to go through the stomach. That's it. But they have agenda. I mean, these are big. These are not people. These are not retailer. I'm talking. The number what you see on your screen is not the PA. They are not people. They are big guns. They know something. This is all syndicate. Do you see syndicate? When you spend 20 million, 34 million, 85 million, do you think that is the risk people take? And that is big risk. This is not like 100,000, 200,000 you burning. $85 million, that means you know something going to happen. You know what I mean? Happen. They want to make money and run. That's the agenda behind. And they are teamed up. This is called teamwork. When team works, always wins. Remember that. But guys, always help, guys. Those who, what I tweet, please retweet. Do that, so at least it reach to the bigger audience, guys. And you can tag others if you think you like any anybody you know who you think. You can tag and you can mention. You can do record. You can record and put a message, so at least reach to the bigger audience. Imagine, man.
So many of these are institutional investments, so definitely like someone knows something.
Yeah, man, we know. I've been trading quite a while. This is always happens, man. Is the whenever unusual thing happens, man. I've been giving class. Even yesterday I was giving class. Day before yesterday, and I was showing showing everybody, look, 0 volume, nothing much crazy volume.
Josh, what I am thinking for Microsoft, right? There can be something related to warning sometime soon regarding their related to something to the earnings.
Okay. Layoff, you think?
something, right? Something can come. Maybe because they are the worst hit due to dollar going up.
Yep.
Because their revenue are 45%, right? So outside US.
And then the energy price, so they are getting hit harder more because they are in a Azera cloud.
So something like AMD, right? It will gonna to come. Nobody knows when, right? But if you look at the date, right? Date is very close, 10/21. So this week is little tricky, right? Because tomorrow is CPI. But before 10/21, right? Before 10/21, which is next Friday, there will be very big flush. So, but it can be tomorrow, but it will be definitely before 10/21, because the way the premium are setting up, right? So I was looking for the net premium on 10/21. So it's like they have loaded so far 10 millions in calls and 62 millions in puts for 10/21. So something, it's a very big gap, and they need to close those positions. So tomorrow is very tricky. Either side, right? But before 10/21, there will be very big flush one day.
Yeah, one of the day. That's what I think. It could be tomorrow, it could be Friday, or could be.
And 10/21 is monthly expiry, George. It's a monthly OPEX.
Yep.
Okay, so either a day before that, maybe Thursday, or sometime tomorrow, right? It's very difficult to guess. But the dates are coming for 10/21, not for 10/14. The only one large bet for SPY I have seen, it's close to 380K. It's not a big amount, but still for 340 for SPY for 10/14. That's like entering a casino, man. So yeah, so that's something which I saw. They don't put like even 340K on one bet, but they have taken in my opinion, tomorrow CPI will be much more whatever everybody expecting. Whatever you are thinking, you and me are thinking, whatever these funds are suggested, right? It'll be beyond it'll be more than expectation in core, like headline and core both.
So
both. Yeah, I'm telling you, tomorrow it will be more. They are saying like 8.1, 8.0. They are making people fool, man. It's not like that. Tomorrow it will be more. Right now it's pricing in 96% for the 75 basis point, right? So then after the CPI, so the terminal rate will gonna to spike from 4.5 to 5%, Josh. Right? And now we'll have to price in 75 basis point for December. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
So this is all getting started, right? So and this headline and core CPI, they both will be high. It's not gonna to slow down tomorrow, right? Whatever everybody expecting, right? It's not gonna to be that easy. So I'm thinking tomorrow because last time the core CPI, which was the one which Fed look at, right, that went to 0.6%. So what this time they did the trick. So they are now expecting that portion of the CPI by 0.5%. Normally they used to see month on month increase by 0.2%. So now they increase the percent because they know it will not going to be going slow very easily. So they make expectation more high, like from 0.2 month on month to 0.5 month on month. But expectation, it will be more than 0.5 because last time it was 0.6. So it can be 0.6 this time as well, right? And the moment it will be more, whatever they expect, right? Like month on month, generally it should be 0.2 to 0.3%. But if it's more than that, right? Even they're expecting 0.5, if it's 0.5 or 0.6 on month, right? We are gonna to tank. And there is tomorrow, like they can make like 5-10 minutes or initial half an hour some rally, right? But it'll gonna to be get faded. Both headline and both core will be more than the expectation. It looks like the way the option flow is suggesting from last 5 days. Even after tanking on the job market day, right? Still they are loading puts. No way there is a hope for the call.
Got it.
Yeah.
Man, okay. I mean, this is going to be a nightmare coming in. Yep. I think everybody's sleeping. 8.1%. People think CPI going to be 8.1%, and I think the Fed is being caught red-handed. That's what I can tell you. Fed is being caught red-handed. Same thing. Any even CPI inflation calculation, they caught red-handed in 2021, and now calculating even.
So Josh, that's the reason I put the slogan, right? No pain, no gain, only pain. So that's the slogan, man. It's not gonna to be that easy, right?
That is.
It's like mostly people, right? They are having no gain and it's only pain, which is gonna to continue, right? Until we find some direction soon.
Something to break, and they are not allowing to break. Something to break. Somebody has to go bankrupt.
So Josh, So Josh, I was listening to one of the Fed who basically take a look at the demand side. Okay, so there was one question from JP Morgan that day, that what do you see in terms of the excess liquidity near term like next 2 years? What do you see in terms of the excess liquidity? So he explained people are crying for liquidity, this and that. We are still having $2.2 trillion of excess liquidity on the demand side to control inflation.
They miscalculated though, right?
So $2.2 trillion of excess liquidity is still there. So people are saying we are going to crash, financial system it's not going to be that way. It will going to be crashed, but not immediate. It will going to take some time. Right? So whatever the fund they are increasing, right? What's the terminal rate they are increasing? It takes some time to flow in the system, right? It's not going to be that there is and Joe market going to take. No, it will take like 5 to 6 months to flow in the system. So Joe market will going to tank, but it will take some time, and by the time they will be done with the damage. So that's what everybody thinking. But they need to go. If the CPI is high, right? They need to move forward. They don't have any hope, right? If the job data will come out, they had to move forward, right? So there is not much. It's not like a middle of the road approach. So they had to move forward, and they need to raise, and the real panic will start. The real panic will start once the terminal rate goes below 5. Right now it's under 5, 4.5, 4.75. Everybody's predicting. The moment it will go above 5, right? If the inflation not going to slow and it's go above 5, then it will be a real pain for the funds, right? Whosoever managing, right? Then anything can happen, right? So it all depends. But the next CPI will be more than what are we going to get tomorrow. That's what everybody expecting. So November, the CPI which will come in November will be much more than what we are getting in October.
Yeah, I mean that's what the data came out today, right? PPI, the data came out super hot, and then I don't know what they're gonna work towards. Still is looking hot.
PPI on the producer side, right? So if any wholesaler is selling the things to the retailer in the higher price, the consumer will get at the higher price. It's as simple as that.
Exactly.
If PPI is higher, right? CPI cannot be lower.
Exactly. That's what I said. So what happens is that's the main leading indicator for the Fed. That to look PPI, that's what they always look PPI. If the PPI is hot, they sweat, and that's what I'm talking. That they're gonna sweat.
And Josh, if you look at SPY, right, or SPX, last time when we went down, if you go to weekly, right, go to weekly and go to SPY, the moment we break 200-day moving average on the weekly, right, it's like it's a free fall. So look at when it happened last time. When we break 200-day simple moving average in the past, look at how much it went
we are
down.
right there. We just broke today. We broke.
Correct. No. I'm just giving you an indicator. This is something which is very critical to watch. Everybody just taking fun that 8.1 or 8.2, right? So the moment it will break, right? Look at the past when it break and how more we went down. It's like more than 20% immediately.
Yes.
Because that's how the algo behave, right? So look at the 2020, right? So that's how it happened. Moment it break, right? It's a free fall for next few weeks. So same thing happened in 2008, something happened in 2018 maybe, right? So this is something very critical to watch, and I hope everybody will understand, right? And they will make sure they are not over leveraged. So this is something very critical to watch moving forward, even not for this week, maybe for few coming weeks.
Right. Yeah. Imagine. CPI print will be a good, if not, okay, Kumar. That would be from the Chinese real estate market news. Market flash. SPY just got a huge buy bar. Man, that's fine, man. Right now, China, this is just a. Right now, macro doesn't look good, guys. Okay, that's what's all. But when macro doesn't look good, and when the dark pool data piles up, that strengthen the situation, whatever it is, and that's where they want to go. Even the macro is bearish, but the dark pool data doesn't come out, then I don't go. Dark pool is all market makers, man. They are the one, they got the power, they got millions of dollars to pump it in either up or down, right? That's what pump or dump, that's what they plan. When they plan with the strategy, and then we go behind them, man, we can really make money. But even though you and me shout on social media and say, hey, CPI is going to be this, and my macro is this, and that still doesn't work, man. You need the power, and they are the power, and that's why we keep eyes on powers. What are the powers they are using? So these candles are powers, the orders are coming in is a power, and I always keep eyes on it. And if anything unusual, look, there's always power in and out, but we do unusual powers, that's where you go, and iron is hot and you strike. That's the money. That's what I always, you notice that I, during the daytime I enter 10 15 times, but if that breakout, man, it turns into the power, you print big, right? You print good. If it doesn't print, you just exit 15-20% loss. That's okay. That's how the things works. So it's all about the sizing. Everywhere is sizing. If they go with the big size, you would know what exactly why they're going big sizes on their option flow. You will see. If you sometime you will see a flush. So just keep eyes on it. That's it. All right, guys. Anybody has any question? Let me know. Josh, you can use EMA for intraday, not on the overnight. Okay. All right, guys, let's call it a day then. On Twitter and everywhere, and I need to make a few phone calls and schedule a class. So let me. I need to text a lot of things. I need to help other people to get onto Discord also. So let me see. Okay. All right. See you guys tomorrow then. Thank you. Bye.